What's up, everyone? I am Ryla. Welcome back. Or welcome back to my channel, or welcome to my channel. This is going to be my first time playing. I never actually played the game. I only have touched it a few times and let it download, but I've never actually played the game. This is my first time. The music is fire, though. I will say, with the intro music, they did their big one. They really did. So how are y'all doing today? What's up? What's new? What's poppin'? Let me know. Let me know the tea. If there's any. If not, let me know. For me, it's just a normal day. I was given a new chair, so I'm much more comfortable now. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the alert in Steam. I mean, not Steam. Discord. Is the way, Oh, there we go. Pretty simple. Just copy and paste. Copy and paste, everyone. Copy and paste. Back with another stream. I had 1 day break, but we're gonna finish the week off strong. I'm gonna try to stream the rest of the week and make up for the time that I didn't stream. So, yeah. A special day. You know, I'm not used to being able to sit back in my chair, so I'm trying to adjust to that feeling. Adjust into that feeling, to be honest. I'm leaning back for the first time in a while. Anyways, I'm about to start the game. Let me go ahead and press this button. It already updated, but I exited off and restarted, so it should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and restart. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Y'all probably can't even hear me. I didn't even think about that. But what's up, everyone? I'm not sure if y'all can hear me that entire time, which kind of sucks. I didn't think about it. Whoopsie. Hopefully y'all could have heard me over the dang music, which was louder
이제
than me.
알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
What she say? She's speaking Japanese? Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면
스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Oh, okay, Lion. Getting a little sassy, I see. If we were both technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the end of a thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Huh. Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Wait, what? So we literally have a clock for a head? Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my... Why are you not speaking in complete sentences? Main character. And of course the main character doesn't have a voice. I feel like that's like textbook this type of game, you know? No main character voice.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Wait, is that a girl or a guy? You sound like a lady, but you look like a guy, so I'm kind of confused. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Oh, we don't have a mouth. We can't speak. Alright, I get it now.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Oh, that's crazy. Do we get a new face after this? Like, what do y'all think? Do y'all think we get a new face? I've never seen this game. This is my first time playing this game. Let me start my other stream as well on this company. There we go. Wait, does this game have an ending, Bobby, or does it just keep going? I wonder. How does it go? Ah! Ah!
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸
Wait, are we
보니
perishing?
아파하기는 하나 봐.
It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Dang it, why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The was done too quickly.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
What? They've gone quiet already? Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Wolf, this is a place no one visits, and somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry? Oh yeah, they want to torture me? They're trying to torture me? That's what they're doing? That's crazy work.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag out any longer. Yeah, if you drag out any longer, I'm definitely gonna get you. We're gonna come back for revenge.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to unalive someone of this caliber. Oh, so you super evil, Lion. It's on site next time I see you.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Lion, you don't have the tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like heck I am. I'm taking location to the grave with... Dang it. Where was supposed to begin again? My memories are escaping me so quickly.
그렇군.
Right.
입이 없었지.
Right. No mouth. Oh, can't speak anymore.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure. Huh?
애가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Wow. So, yeah, I don't understand what's happening. This intro's pretty crazy because I don't understand a gosh dang thing. This is my first playthrough, so, yeah. I do know that they're evil, and I'm guessing I'm the good guy. We'll never know. I'm waiting for like a plot twist one day where I'm actually the bad guy the entire time, but I think I'm the good guy. Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me Panther. Did you allow yourself to be trapped?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal. That doesn't sound like a wild animal though. That sounds like legit someone is coming for you. I don't understand.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
This is not the sound a beast would make. It
버스.
a bus, Limbus company, understandable. Yeah, it did sound like an engine revving in the distance.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn. Ugh.
길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
Lying that bad, they about to take on a bus that's driving towards them. All right, I see ya. Ooh, the price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than expected. Oh dang, they got ran over. You know what? I thought you was that person. You just got taken out so easy. That's crazy. Was not expecting you just to get ran over like that.
사자가 밀린 거야?
It bested Lion's strength? Wow, alright. Somebody's walking out. I hear the footsteps.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Oh, thank you. Don't follow me. Welcome to the Royal Fam. Thank you for following. If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the Harbor of Glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Frost?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? I could simply lift my head to find the stars.
그래요.
Whoa, she can understand me. And you're a sad weirdo. You're so sad. Watch while you're watching me, you're just being hateful. Isn't that sad? Sad life you live. Anyways.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. What the heck? What's the star? What am I supposed to do? Follow your star? At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just got penetrated. Hello, Cyber or Cry VR. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name, but welcome in. How you doing? I'm cooked. I probably am, Ivy. Looks like I am. I guess I got shanked up right now.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this place, this pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제
Wait, how do you
저희는
fully delete
당신의 시간에
messages?
귀속되었습니다.
Give me the options, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. It's not letting me fully delete this person's message. Dante, from this day, we are bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
You really want to play this game, but the game won't let you play 1 to 2? What do you mean? 1 to 2. What is that? Sorry, this is my first playthrough, so I don't understand what you mean. It's probably... Do you have enough space on your hard drive to download it? The beating of your heart now depends on where your hand falls.
잘 부탁드려요.
Our...
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Wait, are we the good guys? Why are the bad guys just so quiet suddenly? I don't understand. Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Is there a way to turn the voice actors to English so I don't have to read everything they say? Jeez. The wait was killing me. Finally, some action now.
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
They brought the whole squad. Everybody pulled up. Oh, you don't have a lot of space? Yeah, that's probably why I cry. You like after you download the initial game, it gives you like a whole nother gigabyte or more of more content to download. So yeah. Hi Kelly, how you doing? What is this wretched miserably writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? What? Are they talking about me? That's rude.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Our soon-to-be boss? Wait, I'm the soon-to-be boss? Hold on. I'm getting a promotion and I just got here?
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
That attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your hand. Who are you people? And what's up with the bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고
We are
이건
bearers.
원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you. And this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. You know what? Faust, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Faust. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Yes, Kashima. There's no way to do an English dub? Alright. Hello, Dustin. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah. So our main character is a clock for now. Apparently they hid their real head, I guess. That's interesting. I never seen that concept. Hanging in there. Wow, been a while since I saw OG Bobby. Great way to start stream. Yes. Bobby came back. Or I guess Bobby was always just lurking around, but yeah, he likes this game quite a bit.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're facing against time, and the situation is in our favor, so let me explain this once. You're doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. Good luck on the Limbus company. Well, thank you, Justin. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but it's quite interesting so far. And thank you for liking. Definitely interesting so far. There's a lot of people we just got introduced to so quickly. We just like got thrown into the story. So many of them. Like, who the heck are you? After some time passed, so if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those strangers will fight for me? So we're the boss? Wait, my name is Dante? The main character's name is Dante, apparently, I think.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
You know, the fact that they can understand me is bizarre because the other people could not understand me. But I also think it's funny that they're not saying anything, they're just watching me talk to my apparent teammate, which is kind of hilarious. They're just sitting there watching me talk to them and they're not saying a word. Maybe because they're outnumbered, they probably ran away. Correct, so long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll unalive these arrogant vandals. Then I'll go back to where I was. And what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. The game songs are some of the best. Yes, Cry. I really enjoyed the intro song. That's the first one I've heard so far, but it's really nice. They went off in the studio when I made that. TikTok, yes, Kashima.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Hello, pardon. I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투
나-
명령을 내려주십시오.
Not should Commander Clock suffice. That's crazy. So, is this like the Slay the Princess thing? I don't think so, Kelly. I'm not sure though, Kelly. I know Slay the Princess is pretty straightforward, where you can like choose a few different paths and, you know, either off her or I think you can save her too. So I'm not too sure. I don't know. The game songs are in Roblox game called Forsaken. Oh, I didn't know that. Will Commander suffice? In any case, we'll wait your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Huh?
저기요.
Hey! Are they running away? As they should.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Put one of your mouths. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요,
Please do
단테.
your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Uh-oh, we about to fight. We about to fight. Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Alright, let me learn. What do I do? Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You will be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. Alright. So these are all the sinners down here. You will find each sinner's skill on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to change the skills. And you are ready to enter combat phase. Oh, so we have different elements we can use for a chain reaction. That's interesting. Remember to guide your hand. Press and hold the gear on the left of the dashboard to grab the chain. Oh, that's pretty sick.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, this game looks nice. Alright. Wait, they whooping my team. Y'all better get it together. Y'all better lock in. Y'all low-key got whooped. I'm disappointed. Oh yeah, this is the game tutorial. It's not the best. Oh, so I need to learn more? Guess I need to learn more. And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear, and connect the fields along the guiding line to command us to use them. The dashboard. Use the dashboard to issue commands to centers in combat. Start the combat phase by following the steps. Grab and drag the chains from left gear, thread or skills and you want to use, connect the chain, or select the right gear. Alright.
톱들을 제거하겠어.
Wait, why she keep getting her butt beat, girl? I'm disappointed. I was happy when I saw her, the redhead girl. She disappointed me. Dang, is my team getting whooped or what? I feel like they're getting whooped. No, please, issue a command. Your command is not to die, but it seems like they're doing poor at that. This does look kind of confusing. Yeah, but I feel like I'm getting beat up. Like, look at my look at my character's health right now. They're getting wrecked. Like, I don't know. We're gonna try. Yeah, she's, yeah. Why is Leo so powerful, bro? Can we get a hit on this girl or person? Lion? This lion person's whooping me every time. You see this? GG. Y'all shouldn't have came and saved me. Don't come save me next time. Just let me perish. Wait, the tutorial's impossible if you don't know what you're doing, so why throw me in it? And why did they keep it in the game? I'm pretty sure they're all pretty bad, so I'm gonna try it, but...
가보죠.
You can tell me you're not attacking back, you're just letting him slice you up? He's got a 3-piece. And you just went after the one you can't fight. I'm about to skip. I'm skipping. You're not supposed to play in my face. Defeat, thanks. Yeah, I want to skip the tutorial. Y'all just played in my face.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against?
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만
I know this
이건
is kind
대화로 풀 수 있는...
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone who we're just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can think this up. Ooh, they stabbed you, Gregor?
이건...
Why are you talking mid-battle, Goofy? This is what's wrong with superheroes. This is what's wrong with good guys. Y'all need to be more ruthless. This
이상적이지 않소.
is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Huh, I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Dang, shanking them is crazy. Again?
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are y'all kidding me? I haven't even... Wait, are they just wrecking my entire team? Like, what is happening? What the heck is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Whoa, not you. Okay. They said they never promised to win. They never promised to win the fight, but they're fighting for me. Alright, bro. Yeah, don't forget to leave likes, everyone. Maybe even subscribe. Worth it. Was that good enough? Please let me... My what? Kelly, that's wild. Well, you did the tutorial and had to look up a guide? So this game is that hard? Bro was really whooping me, yeah. For sure. Well, guys, my space is super low and I deleted so much stuff and it's still low. What do I do? I don't know. Maybe try to direct it to a different hard drive if you have the ability, Cry. Or you gotta keep deleting stuff. Honestly, that's what I had to do when I first tried to uninstall this game. I honestly deleted it and then I reinstalled it. I reinstalled recently because I had enough space. Because I didn't have enough space either. Whole team got murked. You know what? That's crazy. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems I'm the only survivor. Okay, so we're waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단
Not necessarily. A trump? No, rather.
별을 따라가는 거죠.
It's about following the star. Wait, what? Wait, did they hit Lion back?
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
Oh no, they didn't. He hit one of our teammates. What is this? Some kind of sewer, you know what'll performance? Not the funniest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to unalive like flies. Yeah, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what he said. Is this how I unalive?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Tell the serpent this, Fostanium.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped. Oh, this is so sad. The game is not hard, confusing, but it's easy enough if you're willing to learn it. Oh, alright. Thank you, Mata. Hello, Jack. Went showering as soon as you opened stream. So did you say hi early? Hi. Oh, no problem, Jack. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. But yeah, entire team done. Wait, what? Was there a betrayal? Wait, there was a betrayal? Wolf just got... Huh? Red, but why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Wait, isn't that guy? Huh? I'm confused. This is confusing me. Wasn't he on our team? Whose team was he on? Do you know why I dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
And you're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다.
With wounds
황장처럼 여기라고.
like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. Oh, who are you, man? He said he, him. I'm about to sink up everybody and leave. So we know you're the man with the red eyes, but other than that, I don't know who this is. A live internet theory. Akia, what does that mean? Thank you, Star, for the likes. Every first time before a new game will require learning. Of course, Jack. Yeah. Whoa, are you one of them? Oh, so this guy's just a random guy. You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
No one's too late, Dante. Oh, so you know me too? So you were a part of the other people. You just didn't give a crap, so you let them unalive and then you helped? I gotcha.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, infested stomach, and lungs. Ah! Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in bizarre manner. Whoa, what the heck? They came back?
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
So we can rewind time and bring back our team. This is giving, what's that anime? Where that guy kept coming back after he kept unaliving over and over and over, and he would get closer and closer to saving that lady's life, but he would keep, perishing and get new skills every time he would come back. Until he eventually, I think, learned how to survive. I can't remember. Except he couldn't bring other people back. It only happens if he himself would perish, and then he would come back and everybody in the world would reset. He couldn't, put the flesh back together, though. You'll suffer a plenty from now on, Dante. In the voice of the man with red eyes. Who are we fighting now? I guess we're fighting now. I hear the howl of beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. It is wailing out of hunger. Or...
일어난 걸까?
Yeah, ReZero. A little bit. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Metal. That description reminds me of a manga called All You Need Is Kill. No, I don't know about that one, Kashima. But yeah, it was ReZero. That's what I was referring to. ReZero, the main character, keeps coming back over and over, but the only difference is he can't reform other people. If he wants someone to come back, he himself has to, unalive. And then everybody else will reset, and he has to redo it to try to save people's lives. They're being itchy-twitchy. Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Yeah, I only watched the first season myself, Jack, to be honest. At last, I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us. If you croaked on us. Yay, I'm glad we didn't croak too. Wait, who are you? The new lady. Fresh morning. This is the Sharon, the bus driver. Oh, so you watched everybody in the bus get murked? You were driving the bus. Thank you, Stitch Girl, for the like. You were driving the bus, and you let them all get murked. I said mutt. What the heck? You let them all get wrecked. I mean, I guess she was just a driver. She's just a taxi service. What do I expect from her? But she looks like she's bad at it. She looks like she fight.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까?
It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I
제각거리는군.
talking.
의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is. Wait, what happened to the lady that could translate? There was a lady, remember? She could hear and she could understand what we were saying.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
You may call me Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Good, at least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Karan.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing, vroom vroom. Wow, Virgilius Dante from the hit game Devil May Weep? Really? Really? Huh, interesting. Okay, yeah, all you need is Unalive is a bit niche, I guess. At least I don't see a lot of people talking about it. I might watch it, Kashima. Oh, wait, that's not their names? I thought... Yes, Devil May Cry, yeah, Jack. I knew what Kashima meant, that's why I didn't read it correctly, but I don't know their names. I know Dante is in Devil May Cry, I think. But I'm not sure about the other character. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mine. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. Oh, this is a fancy bus. Y'all see that? I thought we were in a restaurant or something. A bus I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Hey, Winter, how you doing? Playing a new game today. Never seen this game before, but we're playing it. Thank you for liking. How you doing? How you doing, Winter? I only know that from watching on a live battle Dante versus Bayonetta. Oh. I've only know that because I've seen other people play it before, so I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely a hit game. Wait, Bayonetta is... Oh, on a live... Oh, I know what you're talking about, Jack. You're talking about the YouTube channel that does on a live battles? And see who will win from different franchises? Wouldn't Dante win that fight? I don't know what Bayonetta does. I've heard of her though. Sharon, that is? Charlotte's the guy, the rose, the boat, taking souls to hell. Isn't it Greek mythology maybe? I'm not sure, Kelly, I don't know. You're doing great, Winter, that's nice. I'm doing good as well, I'm doing good. I had to take a break yesterday, but today I am back. Limbus is based on Dante's Inferno, is why the MC's called Dante and the guide is called Virgil. Oh, okay, Mattel, thank you for letting us know. Screw attack from Bayonetta? Is that what you're talking about, Jack? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture based on communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
Any words of yours, Miss Frost? You know, I randomly decided to make Virgil British. I don't know why, but I think he should be British. Just to switch up the dialogue a little bit for all the people. I was wondering where you were. That's understandable, though. Yeah, Winter. I'll be streaming the rest of the week, though, if my internet... Hopefully, I'm not going to jinx myself, but my internet did give out on Tuesday, right after I finished stream. But Wednesday, I just decided to take a break, so let's hope it stays strong for the rest of this day.
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Boss will kindly turn down your offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이
I
그렇게
doubt-
많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I doubt we will have that much freedom over our own bodies much of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens, even without the sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air. Thank you, Vo, for subscribing. Welcome to the Royal Fam. Welcome in.
단테.
Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too. Yeah, why has everyone been calling me Dante? Why don't everybody else know my name but me? Which is pretty funny. Have you seen this game before, Winter? Ride the bus. I think that's what we're doing. Are you trying to continue from the theater or from Ride? Oh, we're talking to Mattel. Ride is the button you do to stages, theaters where you rewatch the story. Oh, the more you know. I didn't know that. Thank you for the likes, Winter.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Wait, do we know them before our amnesia? Like, what is happening? Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? Wait, you mean to tell me Dante just realizing she can understand you? She was talking to you last night, dude. Literally was talking to you. Every word she said, she replied to you. How the heck do you not know she was talking to you? I'm confused, but alright. Even I knew that she could understand you, but okay. Wait, you understand me? Oh, you're still paying off your debt? Alright, Winter. The group that attacked me earlier in Virgie, or whatever he was called, seems to hear nothing but clicking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Oh. Boss didn't hear what you intend to speak, so she doesn't hear the clicking, she hears my voice. That's interesting. If I had pennies for each time I helped someone with a specific problem, I would have 2 pennies, which is not much, but it's weird it happened twice. Yeah, that's funny, Miss Hall. Hello, Shadow. How you doing today? You can really? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's an anachronistic to think the vocal organs such as cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Oh wow, we must be far into the future because I thought that was necessary as well. Thank you for liking, Shadow. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good as well. Anachronistic? Right, never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once. Oh, so you definitely knew me before, I guess.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Ah, little clarification. When I say everyone, I only mean to the sinners, so only to the people I control in battle can I speak to. Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
The ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
You're just doing your daily rounds. No problem, Shadow. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Drive Inferno Prologue. Are you talking about the order of the game? Only 102 more followers till you hit 777. You can do it. Well, thank you, Kelly. I'm glad you believe. I believe as well. We can do it. Hello, Coin Puffer. How you doing? Welcome in. Interesting, interesting. Woohoo! So the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Hey pal, we're just sell your old cranium off.
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
It was
혹시
you. Thanks.
중지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
Oh, that's crazy. Wait, why did he want to know where my old head is? That's a good question, though. I want to know that too. I'm kind of curious. Where did we just store it and we don't remember? That was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest? What is the nest? Because I don't know.
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
I'll give you some time to make yourself known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Oh yeah, wasn't he the first to perish in the battle? He said, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Hi, Coin Puffer. I think I already said that. But I hope you're doing well. That's funny. He said, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. If you know that meme, then you understand what I'm talking about. If you don't know the meme, then you're probably like, what the heck is this lady talking about? This crazy lady. But, why is it always the ones at the front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you were gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. Manager?
그래.
Yeah.
그래서 어떤 인물인지
Oh,
굉장히
wow.
궁금했는데 말이야.
He understands us now. Yep. Which is why I was real curious to meet you and...
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Form of the right sentences is tough work. You know what? That's relatable, because that's so true.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
I don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Gregor. This center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin. Oh yeah, he is half bug. I just noticed that. I didn't notice he was half insect this entire time. Notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the something tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you were obligated to be nice, we're recommending keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust of it is not visible to him. To be fair, we don't have a face, so we don't really have to worry about that. He sometimes uses clinical language or cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. You can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Anyways, bye. You will be back tomorrow. No problem, Shadow. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a nice night or day wherever you are in the world. Greg, they aren't just your butter pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich? Ooh, wait, we getting money? I didn't know that.
그래?
Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Let's see what's better, Dante. Don't mind me if I call you by name. You can call me Rodion. Hakon Rodion. The unfortunate trace of being backstreet born are apparent in this center. She loves money, gambling, and betting. Be advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink. Worse to the joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her supervisor. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state. We can recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
I don't think we really got money, Winter. I think she just want to gamble what little scraps we have, because I haven't seen a check yet. Y'all getting paid? Okay. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think there's a, good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure you used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. Alright, lady, we'll see. We'll see, because I feel like I need to check right now just to make sure this is true. She does have the sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn. So you're a boss punishing sinners in hell. Oh, or that's your trope. This is confusing. Or that's your troops. I think these are my troops. I'm not sure, Kelly. Guess only time will tell. I assume they're just maybe for some reason called thinners, but I think someone said the lure of it is someone. I don't know. I guess only time will tell. We'll see. We'll find out together.
안녕하세요.
Uh-oh, Sinclair is scary. Already scared. Wait, did you? I don't remember you being here earlier. Good day.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Oh, boring. That's it.
싱클레어라고 해요.
I'm Sinclair. Sinclair, even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, listener seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as loud as split innards at first, as there may be those with violent tendencies among the crew. We recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the dinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze. He kind of does look evil. With his eyes, how they drew his eyes, that himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow to an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. I think this is our employee, Kelly, because they said company's profession. So this is a business, apparently, that I'm still confused what type of business this is, but apparently we have a business. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he join this company of his own accord? Yeah, he does look scared. He must be one of those people that had to do the job and didn't have any other choice.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Oh, so you're like fresh off of high school or something, and this is your first job was to go off people? That's diabolical. What type of world we living in? Your first job had to be fighting? That's kind of sad. Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
That is diabolical, yeah, Winter. Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 그저 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Okay then, how about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라.
I am Yusang. Oh, he looks so sad. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, the Center possesses high intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with Centers will prove difficult. With this Center will prove difficult. For managers selected by our current screening process, avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. Wait, so I have to talk to them to get them to be cool with me, or they'll leave or something? Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of its own. However, if the Center remains silent for a long time, that means he's currently processing a line of deliberate thoughts. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Of course, hell is a business. Poor souls trapped working in cubes. Shudder. True, Kelly, true. Oh my gosh. That's it.
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society?
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael if you please. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry, the sinner is one of the few who carry out most missions without much complaint. He is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in the far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Uh-oh.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. Oh, so that's why you want to be here, because you know I can resave you. I can reatomize you if you do perish. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasizes society, she didn't feel the most amicable sort. Interesting.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
What happened to his arms? That's my question. Man, he got beat up. He's seen better days. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. Oh, dang. Alright. The sinners prefer to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage in his thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he's the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라고.
So you'd better watch it. You just threatened me on your first day? No, you better watch it. I got a whole gang of folks that will jump you right now. Hello, Dullahan. How you doing? Welcome in.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Hi, Starfish. How you doing? I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers, but think that they boss... Oh, I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. Man is super mean. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 동키호테일세.
Oh, we got so many personalities on this team. We got the I don't care about you, the I only want money, the super excited, the too shy to talk to you. But yeah, hi Starfish, how you doing? It's my turn to speak. I am done Quizot. If I think that's how you say your name. You're too happy. You ever met somebody that's too happy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's no such thing as too happy. But yeah, this person's like really happy. Wait, wasn't this Bobby's profile picture for a certain amount of time? I remember this face. Dawn. There is no sinner that cannot match this one's level of passion. If we were to measure it, an avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need to restrict her from keeping her decorations. Yeah, she does have a lot of decorations. I just realized that. She's deeply immersed in the role of righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. All right.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
I'm a Fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. A Fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군.
Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to skip her like that. Yeah, she's like too happy. But like, good for her, you know. Do your big one. Thank you for the likes, Winter. Ooh, my bad. I didn't mean to though. So what, Starish? Kiota is the best I can describe how to say Don's last name. Oh, yeah, probably. You can see the logs from the top right button. Oh, nice. Ah, perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city is. I believe I said this was a brief introduction. Oh, Virgil cut her off too, so I guess I don't feel too bad.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음
She was confused. That was rude. Not on purpose, Winter. Don't make me say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다.
Uh-oh.
잘해보자고요.
How many people on the team? Honestly, gosh. I done met like 20 people today. I'm not gonna remember none of these names. How many names y'all think I'm gonna remember after the end of this? My name is Honglu. I hope we can get along well. Maybe 4? Yeah, probably not even that. Mattel says 4. Winter says none. Honestly, they all drifting away as we speak. Help, I was able to talk to my Veressa. Your Veressa? Who's Veressa? A sinner who lived an affluent life. Oh, they do look well dressed. Look at you. Very fancy. Before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for free life. But occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low lives. Lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for those sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Yeah, because he's used to the rich lifestyle.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Wow, you look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of.
제 취향은 아니지만.
It's not for my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
The heck's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But why, when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
It's Ryoshu. Uh-oh, okay, Ryoshu. She looks cool as heck. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. He believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act and a step backwards for art. Caution. The sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against you making her breed personal resentment towards you. Uh-oh. So she's known for offing people? I think these people are from literature, but I don't know Honglu. But my Chinese mythology is weak. Same. I have no clue who any of these people are, though. Don't worry, Limbus casts are permanent, so you have the whole story to get used to them. Not like other gachas that change their main character of a story each chapter. Oh, this is a gacha? I didn't know that. Dang, I'm playing like 4 gachas at once at this point. I didn't know this was a gacha, though. Thank you, Mattel, for letting me know. The YouTube algo has recommended, so I shall follow. Also, Limbus Company, yes, welcome in, Howdy Crusader. How you doing? Honglu is from the Dream of the Red Chamber. Interesting, what is that? Never heard of it. Honglu is from the 4 great Chinese novels. The Dream of the Red Chamber. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Howdy. Thank you, Mattel.
요르슈쿠.
Hooray. Oh, sure is nice to meet ya. At what point was I supposed to laugh? I'm confused too, don't worry.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mirasol, please refer me as such. You sound like he mad all the time. Once clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. This is the really simplest guy I've ever met. I like just a chill guy. If a chill guy was a person, it would be him. Honestly, look at that. Mirasol. I like this guy. Straightforward, simple. And probably honest too. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Merci. Thank you.
네,
Yes. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. We got another person. Otis. Hey, Otis. Or Aldis. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please. I wouldn't-
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다.
I keep forgetting this game has voice acting on its own, so I keep trying to read it before they do, but let me calm down. Oh, this is from Greek mythology. Oh, okay. Roshu's from Hell's Screen, Mersalt is from The Stranger. Oh yeah, I don't know any of these people. Oh gosh, I'm learning. This is great. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Howdy. Even though I'm still quite lost, but thank y'all for explaining. Wait, are these like books or something? Are these books and shows or just books or what? Or just mythology in general? So they're probably books or articles, right? I would assume. I'm cleaning my glasses so I can make sure I read properly. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
My name is Otis.
이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Otis, the sinner could serve as an excellent advisor, depending on your capability. However, she has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Keep an eye out on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Uh-oh. So she's like super big brain? Like is she like a gaslighting type person? I don't really understand. We'll see. Classic literature mostly. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Raining. Interesting, alright, well. Interesting. Rudeness.
아, 이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Hello, Ivor, how you doing? You agree she's cute? Yeah, she was. Oh, please. Your generosity is a humbling sight. She looks so cunning right now. Why is she smirking like that?
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. Thank you for the likes, Ivor. Hope you're doing well.
검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone. Oh, alright.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion. Executive Manager, my blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring, thanks. I don't know why I still don't trust her. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. I mean, I think it's looking someone up and down is considered rude for sure, so I would assume that's what she was referring to. Like, looking someone up and down is definitely giving rude, if you ask me at least.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Dante's Inferno. Breaker is Metamorphosis. Rhoda's Crime of Punishment. Sinclair's From the Domain. The Tale of Emile Sinclair Boyd. Oh yeah, I never heard of any of these, Howdy. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting us know. Ishmael is from Moby Dick. Heathcliff is from Wuthering Heights. Oh. You're not supposed to trust someone this early on, so it's normal. True, but she's like super extra conning. Like the way she was smirking with the little sinister toggle over her eyes made me even more so like, something ain't right. Know what I mean? But I understand you, Jack. I get what you mean. I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserable a miserable writhing wretch? You called me a miserable writhing wretch? Well, you were just talking smack about me. I told y'all. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Sees I'm last. Faust is the name. Faust, the sinner who developed the engine Metaphys. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know. Mephistopheles. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there's no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. And she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over with, even though she has unparalleled genius. We can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius whom you're lucky to cross paths every once in a while in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. What do y'all think of people who talk in third person? Like some people, like, okay, so Nugget from kindergarten, he was different. I feel like he was just like a goofy little kid. But this lady's a grown woman and she still refers to herself in the third person. Maybe it's the arrogance. I don't know. Hello, Blunder. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the royal fam. What? What are you talking about, Winter? What do you mean? Our dear VTuber. Huh? Who are you referring to? You found him funny? Oh yeah, people who talk in third person. Yeah, it is pretty funny, for sure. But it's kind of interesting for her. But I think for her, it's arrogance. For everybody else, I think they're like funny. She's just like super cocky. I'm better than you. You know what I mean?
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, the CEO for this company that made this game has a VTuber avatar he uses to stream for time to time. Oh, that's cool. Alright. That's nice. Is there another Winter or is my hearing just bad? Oh, no, I didn't say Winter. I never said your name, Winter. Unless I misspoke on accident. No, I was talking about, what was her name? The girl with the short hair, with the brown hair. She was like being snide with me. She said something. You're like, what? Me? No, I wasn't referring to you, Winter. Then your hearing's bad. I mean, I might have looked at your name on accident and accidentally said your name, but no, I didn't intentionally say your name. Oh yeah, wait, was it Ode? See, I'm already forgetting names. Hold on, let me look back. Can I see their faces? Yeah, I can. Yeah, Otis. Otis is who I was referring to. She was playing in my face, thinking she was funny. Then she was talking about me behind my back. I don't like that very much. When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sounds cannot become true when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man can hear me unlike the other sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은
Oh, yeah.
수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Since he's not a sinner, he can't hear me. Interesting. Yes, Otis Mattel, that's who I was referring to. So how did you make this game? Because it's not... If not, watch out for zombies. They go for brains. That's correct. Executive Manager Dante, you will embark on our trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to get you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
Can we start fighting? I know we need context, but I kind of want to fight somebody now. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this question of your willingness.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면
You have to listen
제
to me.
말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
You have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Wait, are they threatening me right now? I feel like I've just been threatened. I think I'm being threatened. I don't like this very much. Miss Foss, what will we ever do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Foss anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성의를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing when those people found me.
제가
think-
보증하죠.
I can promise you that. The aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See there, they're nodding. Interesting. So you just bribed me into, doing what you wanted me to do. I feel forced, so I'm not here by free will. I am a literal prisoner, but a glorified prisoner because I'm the manager. So technically. Truly a Limbus player allergic to reading. Ah, yes. I've already been conformed. I've been converted, I guess. See there? They're nodding.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지?
By the way, Karan, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
A bus driver only snoozes at red spots verge.
매피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Sharon. If anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it. And Faust.
파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And Faust, magnum opus cordis. Okay, I'm probably just hearing things, but I think someone is saying my name. Oh my gosh, you need to pray or something. Why you hear your name next to you? Really? I hope you're alright. You need to do a perimeter check, Winter. You gotta make sure everything's alright. Oh my god, yeah, if your girl's right next to you, then yeah, you need to check that out. Yeah, yeah. Safety first, Winter, safety first. BRB, no problem. Yeah, so visual novel games, not my thing. You know, it depends for me. If they talk too much, then it gets on my nerves. If the story's interesting enough, I'll watch it or read it, rather. But so far, they talk a lot. But I'm trying not to be too. Yeah, trying to like get into it. It's a visual novel, so it is the 70% of the game. Oh yeah, so 70% of the game is reading. I don't mind reading. It's just that if it bores me, then it'll be a problem. As long as it's interesting or doesn't fall off too boring. We'll see. The Faust Magnum Opus Cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window, instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your commands.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time, after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
Oh, I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. It was just your daughter speaking through the vents, trying to get attention. She wanted a Dr. Pepper. Really? That's kind of scary, but glad you figured out who was whispering your name. Winter.
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Save the chatter for later, sinners off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat. Thank you. We need to figure this out because y'all about to off me, and I don't want to be offed. Pacey kind of sucks being slow at the first start. Yeah, they yapped me the entire time. So I'm assuming I have to pick a specific team. You can send every center to battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Participant limit is 5. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For each occasion, 5 centers will make an appropriate force. Select 5 centers you will like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each Sinner's cards to destroy them. Huh? Why would I want to destroy them? Oh no, to deploy them. Deploy them. I read that so wrong somehow. I don't know how I read that wrong. But somehow I read that so entirely wrong. Like, what the heck? Alright, first select Yi-sang.
앞장서시오.
Well done. Select the rest of the Sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter.
따라가겠어요. 네, 문제 없어요.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed Sinners.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
You're kinda in luck. They added some fixes to the early complaints we had at launch. They made the tutorial better. They made important enemy skills highlighted. Also made some quality of life. Oh, that's cool. So I'm assuming naturally some things counter other people's skills. For example, like if you're a red card, maybe you counter blue or something. These are 7-sided icons floating above the allies and enemies. Heads are skill slots. Interesting. Because they haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the alliance skill slot are completely empty. Interesting. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it one the slot. Okay, grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to the one of those two leftmost skills on the dashboard. Alright. What the heck? Am I reading that so wrong? Is it me? Is it me? Interesting. That was diabolical of her, so I'm making her get it herself. Yeah, that is super diabolical, Winter. Y'all, I forgot I had all black contacts in case I bought some red. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Wait, how do you see through all black contacts, Winter? Are they like a light, transparent color? So you can like see through them? I've never seen those before. That's cool. Alright, so we're seeing who grabs who. Don't worry too much at the start. Alright, I guess I won't worry. Okay, equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each Sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each Sinner will engage in battle using the skill equipped in their skill slots. Well, I don't have any skills yet, so I guess there's nothing. I guess. Well done. Now select the gear on the right side to issue your command, and the Sinners will enter combat phase using the skills you've equipped for them. Well, I didn't equip jack crap. What do you mean?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
So hopefully this isn't too hard. This is the first battle. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Now please issue a command. I'm trying to figure out how I can put on a skill. Alright, I guess we're doing it again.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
A clash occurs when Sinners and their target are both use attack skills against each other. Alright, so the same skill will create a clash. However, I think my character's stronger. We should be fine. In the clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using in the clash. So mine's a 9, theirs is a 4, so they have a weak blow, and I have the loggerhead, so I'm definitely gonna win this. And in this class, between two skills, the skill with the highest power wins. Nice. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Oh. I only have one coin. Okay. Even if the skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins in class until one of them loses all coins. The more you know. The skill that lost all the coins in its cache will consecutively or conclusively lose the class. This means that the unit that won the class gets to attack, while the unit that loses does not. So that was what was happening to me in the very first fight, which is why I kept getting stunned. Specifically, her and Lion were definitely... Lion was outmatching her, and she kept getting wrecked. Ooh, your phone is at 7%. You forgot where my charger is? Oh no, Winter. Hope you can find it. The middle of them is clear, so I can see perfect out of them. Oh, cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how they were made. Don't worry about it too much at the start. Alright, Howdy, I will not. The circle are your skills. Alright, thank you for letting me know. What's up, Ricardo? Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so we're just gonna wreck him. Yeah, so that was definitely happening to me in my first battle. Oh nice, we kind of wrecked them. That's great. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of class, is calculated. Please continue on command. So after you outpower somebody, you basically hurt them quite a bit, I'm assuming. So we're gonna do this again. Oh, it's basically showing me who they're gonna fight. I see now.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
The number of skill-based power before it flips any coins. So we're both... I'm still stronger. This number is the skill coins power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines two things. How many times a skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins. How many times the skill hits when it attacks. Alright. Oh, so if it has 1 coin, that means it only hits once, and 2 means it hits twice. I'm assuming. Each coin that flips heads will add the coin power of the skill to the base power of that same skill. Final power calculation. The formula of skill power is as follows. Base power plus number of coins that flip head times coins power. Oh, so you literally have luck of the draw. So if you get super lucky, you can actually wreck people. And if you're not lucky, you can get wrecked. So that's how this game goes. That's interesting. Yes, 1 coin equals 1 hit and 2 coins equals 2 hits. Alright, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Metal. Coins that flip heads will glow, while the coins that flip tails will appear dimmed. Interesting. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has a higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. And seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit will remain coins, ultimate wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning a battle. Alright, so once you get rid of their coins, you are good to go. So if you overpower them the first time, I think it's safe to assume you will overpower them the second time, and furthermore, you know what I mean? Can't wait to see you gambling. Oh gosh. I didn't know. Oh yeah, that one lady likes to gamble. I guess we go there for her or something. Interesting, Hubert. We'll see. Hopefully I don't waste too much money. I'm assuming there's money in this game. Oh, they're really going at it. That person keeps deflecting my stuff though. But you're still not winning. Oh crap, we off 3 of them. We stumped 3 of them fools out. Y'all seen that? Big Shot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Royal Fam. You stole it back from your daughter? Alright, glad she found your charger. Yeah, there's lunacy. What does that mean? Like, it gets crazy out there in the gambling streets, I assume. Ooh, they're panicked. Panic overwhelmed. So we basically won already.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, they're down. Oh, we're just literally killing these poor innocent people. What did they ever do to us? I'm not even sure. I don't even know who they are. They could be like super innocent.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는
And I'm just slicing them up. I'm just slicing these fools up, man. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away. Wait, they all got away, save for one, though. Shouldn't we get after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is a gacha game. Yeah, gacha game. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the follow, Justin. Welcome to the Royal Fam. How you doing? Welcome back. I believe you were here earlier. Hello, welcome to Limbus. Thank you, Ken. It's pretty interesting so far. They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
No need to concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway, Sean.
발판을 꽂고
Metal touches metal.
신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Up for an exciting ride. Alright. There we go. Yeah, just about to head to bed. No problem, Justin. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Good night, Justin. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering battle, however. Wait, why can't I? Alright. So, I still don't... Wait, how do I select the new ability? Or do they already have abilities selected by default? This time, let us learn SP or sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and minimum value of 45. Please note that the sinner's SP values can also be viewed here, next to the orbs adjacent to the portrait icon on the dashboard. Now please issue a command. Alright, so we have -10, which I don't understand. Alright. So I guess she has a disadvantage to these people. These two people right here. -10 is still stronger than his, I think. Okay, she's stronger than him. I believe that's how that works. He's stronger. And my team by default is stronger than all these people, I believe.
좋아, 간다.
Alright, broke them twice. Good job. Now slash them up. Each unit SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP. Oh, so that's SP, the like mana. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable. Alright, understandable. Gotcha. Like there is free Primo and paid Primo in Genshin. Yes, I assume that's what that means, Jack. So there's paid and free. I'm definitely doing the free version. Free version's for me. Can't use free lunacy for premium stuff like Battle Pass. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, most likely. I'm reading the comments this early in game? What do you mean? Of course. Hello, welcome to the World of Limbus Company. By the way, click on center icon for defense skill. Where is that? Alright, I guess I'll figure that out sooner or later. Thank you, Horde Puppet. Oh yeah, I'm still in the tutorial. The higher unit SP value, the higher the chance to clip head with flipping skill. Oh, alright, that's cool. Alright, we slashed and clashing. Alright, they're pretty hurt, I think. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in a favorable position. Please issue the next command. Oh, alright. So this game is interesting. I'm trying to like absorb the information so I don't forget. Ah, that sucks. I think I shouldn't skip the tutorial area. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip it. I'm not gonna skip it. Please do not overwhelm the streamer with info. Yeah, I'm good so far. Thank you though, Howdy. They aren't at the point of the tutorial, Puppet. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. I'm getting there slowly but surely.
좋아, 간다.
Please direct your attention to the unit's HP. The red is obviously the HP, I would assume. Stagger threshold. Oh, you get more stagger if they're low health. Interesting. Wait, you mean to tell me it's like a thing that Limbus Company new players don't read? I didn't know that. Oh, you're done. He's done. We staggered the crap out of him. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered. I have a question. What is the stagger threshold? What health is that? I'm assuming it's like around 20 or something like that. Uh-oh. Oh, they're all staggered. So under 15. Under 15 is staggered, I believe. Or under 20 or something like that. Staggered units cannot take action and take double the damage, which puts them in a significant disadvantage in battle. Oh, so we really cooked them up. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you, Winter. Oh, look at your... Oh, it has lines. I see. Thank you, Howdy. It's the lines in the HP bars. Yes, Vo. Thank you. HP marks on it that shows the stagger threshold. Stagger threshold depends on the units of enemies, but it is a lines HP bar. Yes, thank you, Mikhail. Thank you, everyone. Alright, units cannot take any action and make double the damage. So let's see. Stagger, hold, show the health bar. Basically it is stagger, I don't know. Well, it's fine. I understand. Thank you, Horde. I understand. I didn't notice the lines until y'all said anything, so I guess I assumed this last bar is when you stagger someone or get staggered. Wait, what's this? Wait, when did he turn purple? Wasn't he blue, or has he always been purple? I don't know. Don't know. Do not know.
금방 다녀올게.
Yikes. You know, I just realized that one dude's gonna be super unhappy in battle because literally he's gonna see all this bloodshed. But they did say after a while he's gonna get used to it and it'll be fine. Units in low morale or panic states are marked with labels. Each unit gains different effects when entering low morale and panic states. Click the icon to learn what effects the unit is suffering from. Oh, overwhelmed. Panic does not act for this turn. You have panic. They both don't act for this turn, so they both just could because I'm definitely acting. I'm definitely getting them. So we whoop these guys too. They were kind of easy though. Play Repo again? Yes, I will play Repo soon. We'll play Repo soon.
잠시만요.
However, it's probably gonna be like Monday because I have a schedule. I think the rest of this week is going to be Project Zomboid, then Wuthering Waves, then there was another game, but I'm forgetting. I am forgetting another game that I put on my schedule. Let's see. Let me clarify for anyone who's curious. I switched the schedule around because I missed today. So Lives of P is tomorrow. Then Saturday is Project Zomboid, probably. We'll see, maybe not. And then Sunday, Wuthering Waves. Different skills. Each center has skills, aka abilities, when used. Nice. Yeah, I noticed they all have different colors. Like some are red, some are purple, some are blue, some are green, and some are yellow. I just don't know what they mean, but I noticed the different colors. Oh. Yep, still in debt. Lo, must protect my stuff. Alright. Well, thank you so much, Winter. No problem, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mistype. I do a lot of typos too when I'm typing. Oh yeah, my schedule. I didn't post it on YouTube, but there is a schedule. I posted it on my Discord and my Twitter. So if y'all want to join the Discord to see it, or I can just put it on the screen right now. I guess I could do that as well. Give me 1 second to get this together. I kind of switched the schedule around though because I had to change things around. But this is the schedule now. Or this was the schedule. Oh, that's not the schedule. It's definitely not the schedule. What the heck? That is a picture of my model. I think I had to confirm. That's what I had. This is the schedule. So, scratch out Sunday. Sunday's gonna be Wuthering Waves. Friday's gonna be... It's wrong. Friday's Lies of P because I missed the 23rd. I did not stream on Wednesday. So, yeah, things have been jumbled around. But this was the schedule before I missed the stream day. Yeah, it's different now though. You used either of those? Well, I just showed you. It's just different now. It's a little bit jumbled around. But Friday, tomorrow will be Liza P. Friday's Unbewaited is still Saturday, depending on if Mai is still playing. And then Sunday's now going to be Wuthering Waves. So everything got pushed down and moved around because I missed today. Expected to stay way longer on Monday. Oh, that was this week's schedule. The 21st, we already played Genshin Impact. We did that yesterday. We did that 3 days ago. This is this week's schedule. I still need to make next week's schedule though. Should I play Genshin Impact again Monday? Because I need to catch up, to be honest. And then maybe Tuesday play Repo. Yes, because I missed Wednesday, Jack. So since I missed Wednesday, I had to make up the day for Sunday. So it's jumbled around. But Monday I did play Genshin this week. It just Wednesday messed up the week schedule.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told I'd be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence. Like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
I object to it. It's meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀
Please.
조용히 좀 해봐요.
Just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면
Anyways,
다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I have to consider changing jobs sooner or later.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract, honey? You can only leave here in a body bag. That's the vibe she gave. I bet she's gonna kill him. Gonna kill her. Didn't you know? You can't leave here. Liza P is a great game. I don't know why I stopped playing it. Yeah, it is great. I like it. I like it so far.
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted? Oh, this is what happens when you don't read the fine print, honey. You should have read that fine print. Read the fine print on everything you sign, even if it's a job. Yes, Ken, I agree. Must have been small fine print in the contract.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lie?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does. Uh-oh, she said, you ain't gonna do nothing. You gonna work like I told you to. Me personally, I wouldn't take the disrespect. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
There were no lies on it. Huh?
네? 설마 제가 메피스토펠레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you? This is a super fancy bus, and then they thought about Mephistopheles as the engine.
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. Wait, we have to wait. So if we don't feed the bus, is it gonna eat us instead? What is the tea? I need to know. Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful. Of course. Makes perfect sense. I should have guessed.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠?
I'm sure
거울
Yi
속에서
sang.
모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
I'm sure Yi sang knows well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
There's no limit to one's growth. He seems so bored, like he does not want to be here.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
It is the self in the mirror for my reflection, or another being entirely. Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Uh-oh, so we're about to see how to level up our characters, which is going to be very important information. Need to remember this. One of Mephistopheles' very functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Oh, this is where we can start the Gacha lunacy. Oh, okay, I see now. Let me stretch. Gotta stretch a bit. There we go. Gamba, it's time to gamble, yeah. So is this like Genshin as in I should save up my lunacy since I'm going for free? Do we have like, what is it called? You know, in Genshin it has, not guilt, or you built up some type of something where eventually you will have, what's the word? Eventually you'll have an S star anyways. Because the game kind of gives it to you basically. I think you can spend free and pay lunacy. Yeah, I think I should wait to spend just in case, because one thing I've learned from Genshin Impact,
그대
if you play free, you
드디어
need
목적지를 찾은 것이오.
to wait. Select the extraction button. They're gonna make me though, aren't they? Yep, they are. Let's go gambling. Uh-oh, what's going on? Do I have to click again? Oh, that's crazy.
누구보다 신속하게
Ooh,
그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
we got Ishmael, so she better be doing her big one. We got a repeat. With impeccable swiftness, I rendered them silent. Oh, she was fighting through the trenches. Look at her. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Drive. Inferno. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I use that copy of what's her face? I'm confused as heck. Anyways, let me go ahead and do this. Possibilities. The game will show eventually. Enter. Select the top part of the center card to swap them out for a different identity. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so wait, is this one stronger or something? I don't know. Is she stronger on this identity or what? Good work. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path of victory. Oh wait, so what? How do I know? I guess this stuff on the right over here lets me know what I need. I guess I'm good then.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Better than the base ID at least. Oh, so she's stronger.
이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
take up on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의
She's smacking her
모든
teeth at me
가능성
like-
중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
She's smacking her teeth at me like it's my fault that you decided not to read the fine print on that contract, lady. It is your fault, lady. Different skills, different animations with IDs. Oh, every ID's identity have different skills. Genshin-wise, they are basically a whole new character. Interesting. All right. So it's kind of like in Wuthering Waves, where you can get like a different cast for your main character. Like he could be the dark rover, or the other rover, or whatever it's called. That's cool. That's cool. Since it works by whisking out all the limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time. Wow, you're just casually talking about getting your memories wiped. She is unfazed. Yep, she definitely didn't read the fine print. The other girl, though.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't you think?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
I'm no longer my old self by the end. I mean, I guess that is a concern, but once again, you should have read the fine print. Oh my gosh.
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourself for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capabilities grow ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을
It is up to you to
가장
place a more
효과적인
effective
타이밍에
figment
더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니
of possibility on us at all times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that it is a form of transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Golly, where to learn the big words like that?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations.
변신이라.
They'll wonder long, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting?
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
Let's make that way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. Alright, we'll see. This is crazy. So yeah, apparently Virgil don't like talking. So we select a unit to view the detailed information. How do I do that? Oh, I have to click them
뭐야?
here.
내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
This is where you view each character's basic stats. Alright. This is where you view the unit's lit skill and upgrade progress. Oh, alright. This is all the different stuff they have. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they are weak against. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value or a unit means that they will take more damage from the damage type. Check your enemy's weakness and select the skills that exploit them to deal more damage. Interesting. Wait, how do you know what they're weak to? I'm clicking, I don't really see anything. Low morale effects, turn stats to gain 2, attack power down, pain effects does not take turn. So basically, if I decrease your sanity, you're cooked.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
Okay, bottom right, they have high defense and attack weight, I guess. Oh, I see. Alright. They have a normal resistance to everything. Basically.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
And we have fatal resistance and gloom and envy. So yeah, they're all blue, so it's fine. I don't have to worry about that right now. We don't have to worry about that right now. Looks like they're just preparing us for war in the future. But we're gonna win this fight pretty easy. Alright, nice. In most cases the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act among allies. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, any ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Gotcha. Oh, so they might, if they kill their person, they can go back and attack again. That's pretty great. They're both staggered, so that's nice. Oh, great. Oh, great. Alright, use one of those buttons to let sinners choose what skill they want to use. Alright. However, it will be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choice could lead to suboptimal combat performance. Class outcome foremost. The class outcome forecast appears to be the top of the screen besides each selected skill. Please note that forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, nice. He got him himself. Perfect. Wait, who was that? I didn't want. Wait, I don't even know their names.
하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Hello, Junko. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that was Sinclair. All right. Thank you. Metal. Sinclair is which one again? See, yeah. I'm glad they used the same characters because I'm already forgetting who's who at this point. So. Oh, Sinclair's the one that I said was talking smack about me, right? That's Sinclair, right? Road's clear, but Verge, Mimpy could have run them over just fine. Wait, does running them over feed Mimpy? Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgil stepped in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It is not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Okay, so this is extensive practice. Oh, okay, shy boy. All right, I was about to say, isn't he the one that was like queasy when he sees blood? He did pretty good for somebody that's queasy. At least he's like not too terrible, I guess. You need every opportunity. You already read that.
단테.
Furthermore, Dante.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
As the manager, it's your job to manage your staff.
나는 길잡이. 어디를
I
가고 어떻게 개척할지는
am the guide. I
내가
decide where you
판단합니다.
go and how we arrive there.
알겠습니까?
Do you get it?
토달지 말라고.
Don't argue with me. I didn't say anything. What you mean? Why are you mad at me? How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
I heard ticking, so what did they say, Miss Foss?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으로는 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Some verbose agreement, that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 매피, 출발하자.
Now, Minfie, off we go. Woohoo!
카론, 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Karan?
매우 신나.
Extreme,
날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Karan. Another person that speaks in the third person, I see. Also, she's a little too excited to run people over, I'm just saying.
좋아.
Good. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgil, they'd like to know our destination. You're going to sleep. Good night, Jack. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
I told you that already, Dante. But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Alright, I guess we're going.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Ooh, look at that! Stole from the tree's hand. Hi, Bobby. Welcome back. How you doing? This is the intro song, but now they have people singing on it. That's catchy. You like it? I like it too. Winter's nice. Glad you're doing good, Bobby. Face the sin. Save the something. I didn't get to read that. Limbus company, face the sin, save the something. Let's see how you can continue playing the story. Alright, let's drive, I guess. Inferno. I guess we're going to the next stage. The Kanto 1. Vroom vroom. Lethal company? No, my. Very close, but not really. How you doing, my? Select this button to continue playthrough of the story. Enter. There we go. Perfect.
베르,
Verge.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉.
Blockage ahead. Permission to. Vroom vroom. Turn up to speed bumps, Sharon. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on the bus, whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
Alright, let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
Bumpity bumps. Okay, here we come. Bumpity bumps. Bloop bloop. You can gamble right after this.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Verd said he paid a fortune. The clump stuck on the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Oh my gosh! She actually turned them into speed bumps. Many different steps, many different sets of eyes, and the bus were lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was awake. That's the conspicuous bearded man who grabbed my attention. You know, you don't really have eyes, Mr. Clockface, but I guess. Oop. Yeah, not Virgil buying actual fluid for running people over, Winter. That's diabolical. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, Metal and Raining. But I mean glasses, no. But I mean glasses know where we're going right now. A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금
Oh, him.
부르려고 했지?
You almost called me Buck Guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my name
내
is
이름은
Gregor. Yeah, Gregor, man.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이
The same way you called Dante and not Clockface. You know what? Fair point. I can't even argue with that. I couldn't find any excuses, so I gave him back a little nod.
기사 양반,
Oh.
우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Hey, bus girly, where we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Sharon.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Oh, uh-oh. She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Bird said,
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
the sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
What? District 4? Fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네.
That place is
바야흐로.
That place is known to be the home of Grass Maiden since the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
bloody hell you rattling on and on and on.
다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지
I
말라고.
said shut up.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Oh, he said even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer now. So say that again.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니.
He is so
수준
mean.
알만하네요.
Oh, lovely. Another Limbus company cult? Wow. I don't know about that, but the game's pretty interesting. Geese. The game's pretty interesting. I say that right thing and first response is violence. Show how refined you are. Ha. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this part where I exercise my authority as manager? With dignity and grace, I faintly remember urges me to do so. Now, guys, it is inadvisable to lose your Oh! What? What? Heathcliff? Somebody stabbed Heathcliff? Uh-oh. See, it's probably the red eye guy. Wait, no, they stabbed both of them? They shanked both of them in the throat. At that. You do realize that I'm gonna have to hurt for this, right? You just cut both of their throat, and now I'm going to have to suffer because you decided to not have anger management classes. Like, what do you mean I'm going to suffer right now? Have you been able to get all your money yet? Not yet, Bobby. I have not been able to. I'm still stuck into the tutorial. I'm stuck in the tutorial at the moment. Go back to the last Kanto. There's a free money there. Really? How do I? Okay, I'll see. I'll see soon. Thank you for letting me know, Bobby. I do have to say that some members of the community can be very backseaty and like to post spoilers info that is just going to be explained later and not wait for a bit. Well, that's rude. I hope no one in here does that. Please do not. Exactly how Howdy said. Couldn't put it better myself. Well, thank you, Howdy, for the heads up. But yeah, it was pretty funny and perfect comedic timing, Bobby. I was not expecting two of them to get cut up like that. Ooh, not Ishmael too, though. She was just trying to help out. It was her. I was not expecting. You know, she is my favorite character. Honestly, respectfully, she's my favorite character so far. She just looks so cool. Look at her. She's so pretty. Besides the fact that she smokes, but she's still cool. She's cool. I like her. Trenches? She said you... Trenches? What's that mean?
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To write against noisy crying hogs and tailed scraggling. Wow. Uh-oh. Somebody got her too. It must be the red-eye guy.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
I wasn't expecting Don to... Don just suplexed her. No, Don. What you mean, bro? I mean, sis, she's a girl. That's crazy. Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring justice. Okay, do your big one then.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
Well, what?
저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어.
She didn't perish? Is she that fast? I knew this would happen. I left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? What? I must be mad. Yeah, I must be mad too, Dante, because she's clearly got a hole in her head right now. Like, she clearly is done in. Like, what you mean? Done is the best? Oh, well, done is cool, yeah. Done is cool too. We haven't even reached our destination and they're already killed 3 of her own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
너희 넷.
You 4.
이번 달 버스 청소다.
Cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
In fairness, I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야.
Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Jeez. Dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitor to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to bring them back. Turn back the clock. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨.
Miss Faust. Virgil gives Faust a tired nod and gestures on me. Gestures to me. He let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테.
It's the same thing you did when we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of a instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Now let's try
눈을
again.
감으세요.
Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking my sight is something I've done. That's what I was saying earlier. I have no reason not to follow Foster's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if after to open my eyes and embrace the light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. So this is hell. Hearing those endless laments of wailing forever, for even a split second, makes me faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles, as if this was what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door, thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up on my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가.
Art thou prepared to share pain? Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Oh my gosh. Well, now you having to be pain again. You mean to tell me I have to go through this every time they decide to fight each other? Not the fine girl gone, Winter. Alright, before I go, if anyone says first two canto was bad, they are wrong. They are perfectly fine and does what they want to do. The other canto was also very great and the people crapped on the first two. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess it's a matter of opinion, but thank you for letting me know, Howdy. I have no opinion. I think they're all cool so far. Thank you for letting me know, Howdy. The first chapter are more about explaining the worlds and states, over focusing properly on the story like the following ones is all. Oh. The first two cantos aren't the best in my opinion, but once you get to canto 3, things will get good. Well, interesting. Yura? A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I was dead. The indescribable sensation of bones and muscles twisting and tangling goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to my knee atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Ooh, well, they came back. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pool, gradually growing into a wave and bubbling, rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced. What? I don't know how to say that word, but anyways, it formed 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. Well, you're back. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of the dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
How did it feel to have your back of your head after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck and mutters vulgar words and approaches Ryoshi. Uh-oh. Hold on. I was just brought back and you're going to straight up fight another person? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Is it your job to bring us back? What do you mean, my job? Boy, I will leave you dead if you die right now. I will do it. Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그
If your job is
가짜는
done, then
시계대가리
step
찌르고
aside
저리
before I
짜져
knock your
있어.
dumb clock off. Well, dang. Well, dang. Do that and you'll never come back to life. That's crazy. Coalesced. Oh, thank you. Raining.
잠깐만요.
Please.
강태 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저.
Please wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain. So we really should. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. Oh nah, this man needs to go. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violates my ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
Next time, clock face, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말
You really are.
생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
You really are as coarse as you look.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by that? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It seems the team is serious in need of discipline. Uh-oh. The sinners are on a collision course, stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast a glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지
Do
않아.
not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
If any of you were to break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
ooh, you're going to be begging me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Oh my gosh, we just letting him suffer like this? What the heck? Well, it's basically a gacha game with a creepy storyline, and apparently we're supposed to be going to hell. Woman, that's all I know. Sinclair's writhing on the floor is the only thing that breaks the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back. You know dang well you cannot fight Red Eye Man. You do not hold a candle to Virgil, so you better sit down.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Dante, I'm sorry to hear this. I'm sorry to say this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again? I'd rather unalive than have to bear the harrowing pain. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgil's face vanished as his expression shifts. Uh-oh. He mad now.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테.
You never open up while I'm feeling generous enough to ask. And offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want any more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel like nothing. This degree of pain... Wait, what? Hold on, let me get some water real quick. I feel like I read that wrong. Let me get some water. There's a dispense system? What are you talking about? Well, I don't know what that is, so give me a second to get far enough in the story. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterwards, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear you correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined to request. Oh, Otis, not you snitching.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
You. This is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. Oh wait, she's defending me. Let's go. That's nice. I knew I liked you, Otis. I'm kidding. Like just a mere moments ago, I was like, oh, that girl's suspicious. She's a suspicious lass, she is.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So their aide has decided to step in. Is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠고.
Then it is my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of the eyes grows deeper, much in my dread. I don't really know what I meant to do to the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgil noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare, as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Otis seems to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me once again, along with a twisting sensation. I've been giving up trying to describe the throes I go through. The worst I can express it in full anyways. Okay. So, hopefully over time, we'll get used to this.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. So they feel the pain after they wake up? Interesting. New pass available. New main story content. Alright, so let's read all this. You can configure various teams from your Limbus company centers and their identities. In Center's window, selecting Center's identity portrait will show a list of identities to ego. You can change your team from there. Hello, would you like to join the cult of autism? Huh? No, I don't want to join any cults. You should be able to do. We'll see. I am free to play. I think you gotta be strategic with this, I believe. I guess. I don't know. In Sinner's window, selecting Sinner's identity portraits will show lists of identities and ego. You can change your teammate from there. Select the abilities and egos button on the right to view the full list of identities for ego. In normal load menus, clicking anywhere on each time, identity portraits. Edit team menus. However, in battle encounters, team minus identity portrait will be divided into the following 2 areas. Interesting. You know what? I'm getting to the point where I don't want to read all that. I'm gonna be honest with you. So this is basically telling you how to create a team. This area on the bottom right shows the total number of deployable identities for this battle. So that's 12. You will not be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters, however. In those cases, selecting anywhere on a Sinner's identity card will deploy the identity to the battle. Select and hold an identity portrait to view the selected information. In the detailed identity info, you can view more information about the selected identity and any gifts it equips. The ego. Select announcer. Ooh, there's an announcer? Wow. Select the announcer button on the left to view list of announcers. I didn't know that was a thing. Select the magnified icon at the bottom. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're getting to that point. I think I get it. Hopefully. We'll see. Whoops. So let's see. We can select. We don't have any other announcers. Interesting. So I guess I'll roll.
신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
Another fast. Interesting. Your problems will be dealt with post haste. I read that so wrong. I thought that said prostate. I was about to say, what you mean, lady? What you mean? That was post haste. All right, we got another fast. Interesting. Wait, I didn't want to skip. Why did I skip? That sucks. Anyways, we got something for a lot of people. We got something for Sinclair, her, Faust. We got something too for Otis. We got one for her, one for the very mean guy. We have another one for Faust, one for Don, one for this guy who I don't remember his name. Well, 3 for Faust actually. Return. I think I'm good for now. I don't think we really need much more. I think I'm good for now. Like I said, I don't really think I need to keep on pulling. There's no point. I just got this game, so I kind of have plenty of time to do so. There we go. We got connecting. What's the stuff I got even good? I think the only one I got that was good was the Foss one, to be honest. Nice. There we go. I'm I'm assuming she's better than the normal one. I don't know though. Ooh, hold on. Did I get a new ability? Is that what that was? No, that was not a new ability. So what the heck was it? I know I got, Wait, how do I level them up? That's another question I have. What are you talking about, Chuck? Is everything alright at home? That was a wild statement. That's all I'm gonna say. Very much unhinged. See, this is... Y'all know what I said about TikTok. They be unhinged over here. I mean, that wasn't too bad though, Winter. I think I'd much rather something more serious be muted, but that's fine. But thank you, thank you. Wait, are they a follower? Who are they? Oh, they're not. I'm confused who you are. Anyways, it's fine. Thank you, Winter. Ah, it's so refreshing to have help, because usually I have to do it myself. Honestly. You've seen comment like that get worse? Alright. To be fair, yeah. But maybe wait to see if it gets worse. But before you got here, someone said something even worse than that. So I think I'm more lenient now than ever. Someone said, you know what word? The hard R. If you can get my drift. But yeah, I muted them too. And blocked them. But that guy, he wasn't that bad, but that was crazy. The grave pools are base centers. They give you shards that can use to dispense area. If I go to the window, I can get mail. Interesting. Oh. Ooh. Wait, so I dispense them here. Oh, I can buy stuff. That's what you mean? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look up a video of this game. I didn't know this was a gacha. I thought this was just a fighting game.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Nice, a lot of mail. There we go. Claim all. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a banner. Interesting. Huh. There's a lot of stuff here, I see. Isn't it smart to save my gamble? Everybody want me to gamble. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. Can I get time to learn the game? I feel like I'm just gambling for what? Because I don't understand anything. So which one should I use? This one or this one? Does it matter? I don't really know if it matters or not. Don't worry about the Walpurgis limited banner too much. It will come back in 4 to 6 months. Oh. So just the standard one? That's the one I pulled off already, I think. Welcome to orientation for the new manager. Oh, this one's cheaper too. They scammed me. That's crazy. I think they scammed me. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. Yeah, y'all telling me two different things. Somebody telling me not to do this one. Somebody else telling me to do this one. So I think I'm going to just do another one. Another round. And y'all trying to find among yourselves what's better. Because I'm not going to get tugged back and forward. I'm a wee bit confused as is. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's go to Canto 1 and do the second one. Honestly don't know what to do. Which one is better? I don't know. They said, one of them said the other one. The green one was gonna come back. This one's gonna come back in 4 to 6 months, is what I think Howdy said. So don't worry about them. I'm assuming the regular one's the best winter. I'm not sure either. I had no clue this was a gacha game. I thought this was just like a point and click fight them up type game, you know? Saying do what was better is beginner and done because you. Oh. Okay. Well, it is a matter of opinion. Everyone has their own opinion. But I'm going to just do this. I already did 10 on this one anyway, so let's do 10 on this one as well.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
More salt. If it is fire you need, then I can provide. Wait, how can I?
출근 중에는 되도록 건드리지 않았으면
Ooh,
하지만
did I get a good one?
무엇이요?
So I did 10 on each. Wait, he had a special intro. Is this one super good? I prefer not to be disturbed during my morning commute. What is it? Yi sang.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까 제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Alright, Hunglu. Blood fiends are not only vile, they're also persistent. You should make sure we have everything ready to take them on, right?
잘 왔군. 이제 진짜 치장이란 게 무엇인지 직접 보여주도록 하지. 기대하라.
Ooh, I got more value off of this one. I don't think I got this many new characters off the first spin I did. Ooh, Otip in this new fit. Oh my gosh. That's Otis? Why does that look like the other girl? She looks so good in that outfit. Welcome. I'll show you what it means to really dress up. You may look forward to it.
점수는 F. 발로는 듣지 않겠다.
Otis, that's you? That's crazy. You're getting an F. End of story. No, I don't accept appeals.
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나?
Ryoshu?
난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
Oh, nice. We got a new fit for her too. Have you seen the pinnacle of art? I'm here to find it. Nice. I got so much more value on this one though. The other one, I think I got a bunch of copies. Yeah, I got copies on this one too, but way more independent characters, which is cool. I think these are characters or like identities. 2 pretty good 3-star units. You got some luck, yes, Bobby. I got really lucky. Dang, nice. Thank you, Howdy. Yeah, 3-star Yi Sang. Ooh, we gotta put Yi Sang on our team. Wait, so what's the best? 5-star or something? Yeah, Vo, we got some decent stuff. Interesting. I think I'm done for now. I don't know. Should I? I don't think I should. I need to figure out how to level, like, how do I upgrade? You can have friends on here? That's interesting. I didn't know that either. Wait, is there, like, multiplayer or something? Like, why is there friends on here? I keep accidentally rolling into his attacks. Oh, what are you playing now, Winter? If I'm not chatting much, it's because I'm still trying to beat the Twin Prince. Oh, no problem, Winter. Don't worry. Good luck to you. I hope you beat them soon. You can use support units for friends? Huh? What do you mean? What is a support unit? I don't know the basics. I'm but a mere noob out here.
하루가 저물어 가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을.
I need to get out of here is what I need to do. Oh, okay, this is the only menu I can see. Alright, I understand. Let me go to my sinners then. Ooh-wee, we got ourselves a Yi Sang. Wait, is this Yi-Sung skin good? Just a chill guy. You know what I mean? He's just a chill guy. I'm assuming their other skins is better than their default by off-rip. Land of Illusions, what his powers is. Oh, nice, we got her too. But I already switched her over, I guess not. Wait, why is half of Sinner's hair a different color now? I don't remember your character looking like that. Maybe it was always like that. We got two for her. Which one's better? The Barber of La Manchala or the Ring Pointillist Student? What do y'all think? I mean, I think this outfit's cuter. She kind of looks like the other girl in this fit, though. Barber, all right. I agree. Hi, Euro. How you doing? 3-star OE? 3-star OE? Who? The golden one is better in my opinion. All right, I got the Barber. That's the one I selected. I select that one basically off of outfits, though. Not actually knowing the skill value, but yeah, we figured it out. Just got his second phase and died. Dang, I know you got this, Winter. No problem. You got it. It's just, that was a test run. It don't count. And all the times before, it don't count either. It was practice. That's what I say to myself. Make myself feel better. You're usually stronger or easier to use. Oh, alright. 3 zeros? Oh, okay. Cool. I see. So I got 2 3 zeros. Thank you for letting me know, Bobby. Alright, so how do I level up my characters? Because all I see is that they're on level 1 at the moment. How do I get them to level up? Oh, hold and click. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Skill? Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Matal. Thank you, Raining. I see it now. Matal, you gain level tickets from story? Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna level up the people who already are kinda... Ooh, okay, I see. I don't think I have level tickets yet. Alright, we own 0, so we have to wait for that. Understandable. But yeah, this is a cool new character for this guy. What's his name? Yi-Sung. We got a nice skin for Yi-Sung. And we got a nice skin for... what do they call it? The Barber Her. Otis. I like Otis. She grew on me because I didn't like her at first. Well, it's not like I didn't like her. It's more so she gave me shady vibes, which is funny because she said something rude about the character behind her back. So now it makes sense. But all right, look at that. So we got 2 3 stars and 1 2 3 4 2 zeros. So I'm assuming those are like 2 stars. And yeah, so we're going to just go ahead and not distract. That's not what I want to do. We're gonna drive. All right. And we're gonna go to the Canto 1. And we're gonna do 1 to 2. Enemy info is not available for this particular character set. Clear within 10 turns. Interesting. Hold on. Don't let me I don't want to battle. I want to change my character. Stop playing with my face. Like, come on. Don't make me battle when I want to change my character. I don't like that. Checking my hand. Please put wallet or purse in another room. I think I see the claws of this game reaching for your money. No, Kelly, no. You'll never take me. They'll never take me. Please put... Sinners will naturally level up too, even if you stop giving them good XP once you are around level 15. Wait, what? So around level 1 they don't?
따라갈 준비는
Why is it making me put people I don't want to put? Oh, extended tutorial, alright. Pardon me, I have a question. Done suddenly raised her hand. Shoots.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Verily, I understood the first rule well, but the second rule then? Huh.
아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
How you doing, Euro? I don't know if I seen your comment earlier, but welcome in. Ganta 1 is extended tutorial, so their head is holding yours. Oh, their hand. Gotcha, nice. Crazy? What's crazy, Euro? Or Yoru. Is your name Euro or Yoru? I think it's Euro. Wait, did my stream mess up for a second? What happened? Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Virgil gave a cold stare at Roshu, who just had lit a cigarette. He looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마.
Don't litter the bus floor. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. Now she laughing. Now that's disrespectful. The bus falls silent again.
버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
No, wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engineer's roar? Where's the engine's roar?
카론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Karen, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
No food. Miffy is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgil casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus, like an average driver, felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
A car needs fuel to run.
카론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Try flashing the headlights a bit, like the stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dancey time.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Are we? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이!
Oi!
가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다.
Uh-oh.
10, 9.
Alright.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Okay, well you say prayers for the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What you say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains. Without a shadow of doubt.
자, 다들 내려.
Alright, everyone's off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing.
최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
We want them near death, not unalive. Got it? I'll try my best. I don't know about that one though, because they had it coming. Painting multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Select these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. But hey, I do think this is a cool take on the Gacha series. Instead of it being like hundreds of random different characters, you just have different skins for the same character. I think that's actually really cool. Because instead of there being so many different characters, you have the same characters with different looks. That's actually really smart. I like that idea. You're right, that was a practice run. Yes, Winter, you got this. Any two or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as a resonance.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Oop. We did off one on accident. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance using these skills. Activating resonance slightly enhances the skills based on the number of skill links in the resonance chain. Skill closer to the right at the end dashboard receives a greater boost. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that the skill in the resonance chain receives the boost.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 늘 새롭다니까.
순조로운 좋은 전략입니다.
Uh-oh, not we wrecked them so bad, they're just gone. Alright, each unit has a unique passive. Select boss to view her passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Skill. Head hit inflicts 1 paralyze. Oh, nice. She has paralyzing. Deal plus 10 damage to units with negative status effect. Alright, understood. Please activate the resonant passive by activating resonance for the necessary affinity. Right? So she has the blue affinity, I think, so. Gotta lock in.
순조로운 전략
Coin
좋은
flips are
전략입니다.
flipping.
순조로운 전략입니다.
There we go. Soft man. What I like to see. Let us take a look at the different types of passives. These icons in the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passives. Select Mersault icon highlighted. At least 50% HP. Protection if it's something. The passive requires that you own 2 slot yellow resources. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to the skill affinity. Since we gathered enough slot yellow ego resources in the previous turn, this own passive is already activated. Okay. So whatever person we attack with, we're gonna get some ego points on the right side of the screen. I think I understand. Boss has arrived. Welcome in, boss. How you doing? Yes, nice. Only a small pool of characters in the game can focus on. Yes, Miss Al, I agree. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Students that have sufficiently upgraded and can assist the deployed sinners through their support. Students have been sufficiently upgraded and can assist the deployed sinners through their support passives. Like regular passives have resonance and own conditionals. Interesting. Well, this guy's been overwhelmed, so he's basically gonna tap out soon anyway. I don't think there's any need to jump this man, but I guess we are.
좋은 전략입니다.
We jump that fool.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Ooh, so I was gonna call her I forgot. Something with an O. I'm getting there, but not quite. With the names. He did the most damage. 62% of the damage contributed was her. And then next it was what's his name? I think Li Huang. And then it was Foss, and then it was Saltman. He took 2 damage though. He took 2 damage, he gotta lock in. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to click right there to go to the next scene. That's why I was confused for a second. Just select battle to begin. Yeah, you told me this like 20 times now. I think we keep getting new characters over and over and over. Thank you, OK Tomato, for the follow. Welcome to the royal family. How you doing? Basically, all IDs have the passives that they have on the field. On a passive to help the team if they are off field, not currently used. Oh, so like a teammate. Okay, so on and off field, everyone has a passive. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know, Metal. If you win rate, you also win until you don't. Huh? What's that mean? I'm not talking about win rate. I was just saying she was... Yeah, I'm confused. What? With guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of women's shaped littered on the ground before it maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it. The most... I just realized that sound is the bus eating the people. Oh my gosh, what the heck? He is munching for real. That's crazy work. The bus began devouring the severed to it in the most literal sense of gluttony and voraciously. Gosh, dang. Ryoshi watched it as it was satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. Yeah, she kind of morbid. She watching that happen. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They all look they all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories, just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me. Or so I thought when Sinclair's head drooped in response. Like I struck a nerve. Oh, I think they asked us not to ask about his background, I believe.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
I think. I don't remember.
전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
Oh, you need an experience card thing to level up? Nice. Yeah, I see what you were talking about, Bobby. Thank you. Bobby. That's right. It was by my choice. I get used to all this, right? Like, why would you want to get used to seeing this type of gore? You know what I mean? I don't think it's a good thing to be desensitized to very traumatic things. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's just me, though, I guess. That's just me, though. He muttered as if we were talking to someone other than me. Is what I would have done, even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Alright, wave 1. In addition to skill attacks, each unit has a defense skill. Light tap of center portraits at the bottom of the dashboard to swap the bottom skill with a defense skill. Let's try to selecting center Mersault portrait to generate a guard skill. Use a guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Now select Frost Portrait to generate the evade skill. When you use evade skill, its final power is greater than or equal to the enemy's skill. The unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skill flip the coin once from the enemy coin flip. Warning: if an evade type defense skill final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail. If an enemy's attack will strike with further force. Interesting. Finally, select Heathcliff's portrait to generate counter. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike. They perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning, if the unit is staggered at the time the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Finally, tap Cinder's portrait 2 again to cancel the generated defense skill. Oh, to cancel. Let us demonstrate the effects of each defense skill in battle. Change the defense skill, then start the combat phase.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Alright, evade. We have a counter. Interesting. When used under the right circumstances, defense skill can be more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these attacks can put sinners into great risk. Please note that sinners will not select their defense skill unless personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using auto skill obtaining functions. No. Hold on. Alright, so what's this dude is for? For stuff, you know what I mean? I don't think that's gonna work out because you got 5 over there. So I'm gonna try it, see what happens. Alright, so we kind of got whooped there, I think. I'm not too sure. What does his stats say? His red is up 2, so he has right now, what does he have? Attack skill, final power, +2 for this turn. Okay, nice. So he got stronger somehow. I don't know how. But apparently he got stronger. And Limbus Company community has with the win rate button and off backseat people into rushing the game with him. Yeah, I don't know what that means though. So, I mean, I know what a win rate is, but I don't understand why that's... I guess obviously each battle, I guess you win a certain amount. Oh, the win rate button. Okay. Oh, I see. I thought the tutorial said that's not usually reliable though.
행동을 개시합니다.
Nice, she got him. Perfect. Oh no, he was too weak for him. But she's too weak for him too? What the heck? Interesting. This is actually a challenging one, so I know you're gonna win that. I think that'll be good, I don't know.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
쉽네.
Oh, nice. Ooh, we got one of you though. So it's better to learn and instead of using win rate. Basically, I get you. Okay, I think we need to jump him. That's what we're doing here. Well, you must be weak to him because he beat your behind twice. Nice. There we go. 13. Smack down. Okay, you're cooked. Perfect. Nice. I think I did good. Was I good, I guess?
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Muncher level increased. Encaphalin has been refilled, whatever that is. I drank some water and my model tweaked out. You're back. Welcome back, Kashima. How's it treating me? Treating me pretty well so far. It's interesting. I got a level apparently.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Wait, I think at that time it was letting me choose my people and I didn't do it.
밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
It depends on the people too, the win rate. Gee, when the last time I had a feast? I even did a big blocky machine eats better than we do. I mean, I don't think we want to eat bodies, do we?
제공되는 식사는 모두 상량이에요.
Do you mind our meals are provided with approximately determined quantity?
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's not nearly enough to get me going. Yes, it does have cool designs. I wonder what they're eating. We haven't really seen their meals at all, which I'm confused about. Because, like, why haven't they showed their meal? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's like a stupid little, side note. I guess it doesn't matter, really. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach in the distance," but Rhoda seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
Oh, that's what that is.
추출했던 에너지죠.
It's encaphalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation created. Oh, lobotomies mentioned. It's that other game. Blood and protein, Winter. You don't eat that? Very good. You should try it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You finally used your unit and you didn't do it. Yes, Matal, I noticed, but I didn't realize. I was so used to pressing battle.
특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
You mean the previous L Corp is produced energy using a singularity, though all the remains of the company are now rubble?
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
That's right, which is why it's become rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcefully extracting encaphalin from the body, so that's why they eat humans or people. The body. I posted a question watching Otis give orders to the other sinners when glancing to the maw of the bust and turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Correct. Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain. In the spinal nerves, it can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. That's diabolical. That is diabolical. That's kind of disgusting. So why did Virgil told the killers not to kill any assistant? Assailants. Oh, so they'll be alive. Maybe he can extract it if they're not dead. If they're dead. And okay.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
If why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there's a point. As their flesh can also be processed into fuel. Yeah, so if they're not alive, they can't be processed into fuel, I guess. You know what happened to them eating gasoline or needing gasoline? Yeah, old-fashioned Kashima, you're so 2000 late.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠.
Well, it can feel.
되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Well, enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust. The remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage. Oh, so interesting.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid, yes, they can use both gas and blood and protein. Foss went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear, out the other. I'm glad, because I was kind of tired of her talking. Well, that was complicated. I got it. It's tough work, at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Don't mention it. Foss knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, Bud. Manager Bud. More incoming. All right. Of course there's more incoming. Adjusting density of information on the screen during combat. At the top right of the in-battle screen, there is a button that adjusts the amount of formation displayed. The three options set the display density to minimum, medium, or maximum, respectively. The medium information displays the disfiguration. In settings, details on keyboards used in skills will not be shown. Otherwise, it functions the same as the maximum setting. Alright, interesting. The medium information displayed can configure information. In this setting, information on effects and keywords or skills will not be displayed. So, in minimum, they won't be displayed. Gotcha. Look at the hiccups randomly. What the heck? Hi, Honey Bear. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the corn, Honey Bear. Thank you so much. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good as well. I'm glad you're doing great. Playing a new game today, so she should wreck this guy unless... Let me see. What are your weaknesses? So you are weak to... You're not weak to red, so you should be okay to attack him. Alright, you are weak to green, so you shouldn't attack anybody with green. Is anyone weak to blue here?
다른 일이 있는가?
Yeah, he is. Apparently it's fatal to him.
내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
And to her, so good luck to them.
짧게 부탁드려요.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요.
실시계.
Ooh, not too. Wow, we did really good. What the heck? Kinda wrecked.
처리할 시간이요. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
Staggered, so you're done. Oh, his new skin is super cool. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Hey, at least you got your new Yi-Sang and Roche. Yes, I did. And I didn't even select it. That was super good luck. Honestly. I'm doing a resonance attack, I believe.
금방 다녀올게.
By chaining the 2 yellows.
실시계.
Oh, nice.
것만의 그 약점은 파악했어.
You know, I kind of like this game more than I thought I would.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I like this game more than I thought I would. Confession.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려. 보상은 없는가? 잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
It appears that I have resolved my fellow employees' share of responsibilities as well. Will there be a reward for this performance? I would appreciate even a reassignment to a different line of work. So apparently he did 44% of damage and now he's feeling himself. He dealt 72 damage when everyone else did a huge gap. She took 12 damage. She needs to lock in. But yeah, next time I'm gonna make sure I actually pick my team. So we're going in. Here we're gonna go. Here's who we're going with. We're gonna take her off. I don't think she's. Wait, we do have another one for her though. Interesting. Wait, we might put her on since.
나를 불렀나?
Blow
모두에게
away.
평등하게.
This guy's cool too. I like this guy. This Hung Lu, my bad. So we know we're gonna bring Otis, or whatever his name is, whatever her name is. Yeah, Otis and this guy, Yi-Sang. So what do y'all think? What are the other 2 characters I should bring? Or are there 3? Yeah, other 2 characters I should bring. Well, 3. Now let me unselect her. What do y'all think? Good job on your first playthrough. Keep it up. Thank you, Marika. Thank you so much. Warp Frost. You're new, Frisk? Well, welcome in, Frisk. I don't have a Warp Frost. Wait, is my internet giving out? Hold on. Can y'all see me? My stuff is lagging for me. Oh, W Frost, okay.
네, 출발하죠.
Alright. Sorry, I don't know lingo yet. I'm new here. I get it now, Marka. Thank you, Frisk. So who else do y'all think? So we have 7 Association South Section Roshu. We also have South Section 6 Mural Salt. He's pretty cool. And then we have, I kind of want to put Hung Lu on my team. Alright.
알탄이예.
Guess I'll pick my own team right
형기분들이
then.
또 날뛰고 있나요?
Mr. Salt, yeah. Mr. Salt's a funny name because, like, ooh, let me make 2 teams then. Should I just make 2 teams? Makes it easier. Go ahead and select my team.
평등하게.
Well, we can't put him on 2 teams, can we? Did we get more for her? No, we did not. We could put Mr. Salt on the other team. We could put you. I mean, I guess you're regular, but it's fine.
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
I do have a few duplicates, so
나를
let's go ahead and
점찍었다.
put you.
격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Who else? I got more for her. Wait, we put her on the first team, so we can't. I don't think we can put her on this team. I mean, I guess we could put this dude.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
I think everyone's been used, haven't they? Except you. Poor guys left out. This guy, but I'm gonna use the first team. I'm just like making sure I select them. You can't wait for me to get to Kanto 4.
적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Who's the twink? I know the name is stupid, but that's how we prefer it. Mr. Salt? Oh no, it's a funny name. I like his name. Marika? Hey, that's enough of that. Oh, wait, wrong person, wrong voice. Hold on. Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Virgil said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
I've determined that we'll need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시
who are
림버스
you?
컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approached us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bowl chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Wait, so she actually left without having any repercussions? So it is possible to leave the job, I'm noticing. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. By L Corp, do you mean... Oh, or is it Lobotomy Corporation, not Limbus?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Yeah, has to be Lobotomy Corporation. Makes sense.
우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
Yeah, Howdy told me earlier, but thank you as well, Marika, for letting me know. And thank y'all for telling people not to spoil. Hello, Limbus Company. I mean, there's a chance depending on where you work in... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, true, Lobotomy Corporation, but I was referring to... I said it had to be lobotomy? I think if you were a manager, you could get out, right? I think if you did enough work. But in Limbus, they said you can't get away. You can't duck that. You gotta take it. I know for sure. That's right. We will explore the former branch facilities of the Lobotomy Corporation, also called Old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
Oh, there is. I thought there was multiple for different branches. Oh, there is one manager. They're under you. Oh, I remember that. They all work for you, but they still manage their different departments. At least that's what I thought. I guess I'm wrong. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken this part.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment needed a pleasant term.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you talking about? At any point in your life, you can be pleasant as long as you've got money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
Not monsters,
어쨌든
abnormalities. Not
더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true either way. But there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest reaches of the branch are neoplastic plant-like growths, holding the essence of L Corp technology.
며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered you to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
정수, 황금 가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
With the essence of those gold bowls in our hand, it'll be as easy as pie. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome in. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back to you in due time. It was another practice round. Yes, Winter. Got all the practice for you going over there. I'm sure you got it soon. Oh wait, wasn't Dante one of the workers at Lobotomy Corporation? I think. How wild? What's wild, low tier? Oh, not low tier Heathcliff. Your name is funny, but yeah, what's wild, Heathcliff? I returned a slow nod to Foss' placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if lobotomy corporations were scouring, we might find some in Kefalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
You can also grab some ego if you're lucky. So that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Gotta love a good discount. 3 rats with one stone sounds like a great idea to me. Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Not the layoff. They said they didn't want you there, lady. Rigger gave his best shot to make some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brow seemed to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Hey Siri. Sorry. But I didn't even say Siri. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It said that all fixers exude the notable scent of heroes. Hello, Mai. Welcome back. Hola. How you doing? Anyways, you guys have fun. No spoil, no foreshadowing, or backseating unless rather asked for it. Thank you, Marika. Don best girl. Yeah, she is cool. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ismail let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I don't know who gave that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. Not slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
It can have been easy to find another job. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
That explains why you decided to crawl on back here. What? She said you crawled on back to our establishment. You don't belong here. She just said.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Did they promise to promote you to the team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Welcome back, Bobby. What you miss? You take your leave, Marika, no problem. Hope you have a nice night or day wherever you are in the world. A good result is something to risk for life or if... Wait, what? Right, a good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
That was futile life, that is. Ishmael's kind of rude, by the way. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. You haven't missed anything, Bobby, really. We just went through the fact that apparently there's a lot of, the car eats people for subsistence. To be fair, the car eats people for, food purposes, basically.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's that sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지
I don't
마음에 안 드는
know.
거 천지라.
Yeah, I mean, at least she's not gonna sugarcoat it. She said, I don't know, I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected with the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forward between the two, Gricker returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It would be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Sharon, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
메피 배 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
Mephi's Tom revived. Sharon's raring to drive. Oh, nice. There we go. No longer hungry. Did you gamble more? I just gambled to 220 pools and then I just left. So no, I haven't really gambled more. Bobby? You have a distinct accent. It's nice. Thank you. Howdy. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. I love her dress. Alright. Wait, so what are you weak to? Are you weak to blue?
피좀 닦아야겠어요.
You are not. That's good.
가면 꾀맨끈이
You're weak to
떨어졌네.
yellow.
다른 일이 있는가?
Ooh, nice.
예.
Dang, I kind of wrecked them. What the heck? I think I'm understanding this game. Do again what you just did. That's what the game just said. Clear them. Wait, what are these for? Blood feast. Wait, what? Sword bleed, damage, deal, reset. It's going too fast. I can't even read that. What the heck? Anyways, it's something about bleeding. That's all I know. A lot of bleeding. Much wow. Display the total amount of blood feast consumed in this encounter. Oh, okay. Wait, what is blood feast? I don't know. I don't understand. Wait, I don't know if that's a good idea because he's low level. Maybe do that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
신시계.
위험을 받지.
Dang, everybody else just cleared them. Good job. Dang, okay. Blood Feast is there because you have Barber Otis.
아무래도
Oh.
다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려. 보상은 없는가? 잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
Thank you, Mysterious MRL, for the follow. Welcome to the Royal Fam. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. I appreciate you all. We love bleed, yes. Bleeding seems very useful. Oh, he's flexing again because he did the most damage, as usual. Oh, the barber took 7 damage. You better lock in, girl.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
근데
Sorry to ask.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
But if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Not because she been through these streets, Yuri. She know what she's doing. Answer less, the bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us. I guess the pure hunger of Mephistopheles is feeding you. The pure hunger and bloodlust. At the start of the game, it's very easy. Later on, the game gets more hard. Understandable, Bobby, yeah. I guess it shouldn't be too hard in the beginning. I guess people would quit if it was too hard in the beginning. You say your sister's name and Siri is like playing some random song? Really, Winter? Wow. I've never had that happen before. Anyways, it's late. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, Matal. Thank you. You joined the Discord if you don't catch the next stream. And you ever need some help with Limbus. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for hanging out tonight. And I hope you sleep well, Matal. Appreciate you. I appreciate you all for being here. Oh boy, here comes the new Limbus player. Yeah, Joe. I'm new. Newbie. That's me. But yeah, that's cool, Raining, we get bloodlust from the lady.
감이지. 카룬의 감.
Oh, that's so goofy. Y'all hear the music? Intuition. Sharon's intuition.
네?
So have we ever got lost off of this intuition of yours, lady? What?
분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Pinky hair, explain why you keep rubbing that odd piece of paper in Karan's face.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Wait, she burning all our gas? We ain't got time for this, lady, if you don't take the right road. Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is in southeast over here. Karan reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance. And she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. I mean, I guess you gotta go the right way now.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Here. Well, this is crazy. I didn't expect them to have a comedic value to the game too. Caught me off guard, I will say. Here. We almost follow as our heart.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Ooh, did the driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
아니, 그러니까 방향이 잘못...
No, I mean, you're going in the wrong direction, lady. Get it together, Karan.
또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I... Vroom vroom?
아니, 카론. 기다려봐.
No, Karan. Wait a second. Bloody hell, mate. You got a Limbus company? Cool, Neon. That's cool.
어이!
Uh-oh.
보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Uh-oh. Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I mean, I'll give you a knife in your back. That sounds like a pretty good price to me.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Now he said the bus can use with some dessert, and you are just what I want to feed the bus with, which is crazy work, but alright.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Alright, here we go. We're about to figure it out. Thank you, Dodge, for the follow. Welcome to the Royal Fam. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see here. So they're all blue right now, so I don't really think I have a problem here. Well, you're about to die because literally I staggered the crap out of you. Let's see what else we can do here. They're kind of weak, so they're gonna die too. Let's get that. Clean up these fools. Nice. Nice. I'm learning. 2 W Corp IDs. Is that, I guess that's a good thing.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 버릇이었어. 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군. 누구 작품이겠나?
That was a parade worthy of the carnival, huh? The lady of the parade wears a particularly dazzling dress. I needed to tell you whose design it is, must I? So she did 86 damage, and she was wrecking out there. He was dragging those people. I've been getting a lot of videos and people live streaming about the game. I wonder if this game is getting more popular or my algorithm just direct me to the vids. If you play Limbus Company or you look up stuff about Limbus Company Disconnected, that is probably why. Basically your For You page is for whatever you'd like to Google. But welcome in, how you doing? The trio. Who's the trio? This is the next mission, whatever it is. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. So our W core supposed to be stronger than like the average person?
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요?
I think it's the
서쪽일까요?
algorithm. It's just how it works. Now, Sharon, tell me. This is a quest. Is this Easter? Oh, she don't know East or West and she driving?
카로는 두 가지 방향만 알아. 네피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Karen only knows two directions, Mephi's front and back. Oh.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
How did she come this far with a driver who has zero sense of direction?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Sharon, like I said, the sun rises from the time at the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Oh, Chiquita is child? In Espanol? I beg your pardon, I'm no child. I must certainly not little. Watching Dawn shake her fists sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I started to think that Yuri Gal might put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance at my direction, then shook his head and went back to look at the driver's side with his chin rested on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be the youngest side either. Some of the nests used to be conscript. Anyone old enough to hold a knife. Oh, dang. So if you were just old enough to hold a knife, you could just fight like that? That's crazy. Then I guess I'm not surprised. This is the universe with what do you call it? This is the universe with, what's the word? Lobotomy Corporation in it, so I guess I'm not too surprised, if I'm honest. Nest? A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. You chose to stay calm and collected, so you turned off your PlayStation and chose peace. Well, nice. Choosing peace is great, Winter. I'm sure you'll get them next time. Best of luck to you. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as heck did happen.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as a manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far from the distant, and far more distant than the driver's
그런
seat.
자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감 아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. How many people in this gosh dang train smoke? Or does no one care about their health? I mean, I guess they're dying and being re-put back together over and over. Who really cares at this point? He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Still, ignorance is a gift. You should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Thank you, something I don't know, for the follow or subscribing. Welcome to the Royal Fam. Welcome in. Once you burden it with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay, Karan. We can turn around at the next junction.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
She said the woes of a driver. Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with a cigarette smoke filling his mouth. Didn't he say don't smoke? Don't waste your buds all over the floor? You want to get curved, stomped by a red-eye dude? You act like you want to. That's what you want? You just need to not panic and roll into his attacks. Honestly, relatable. He was definitely a pain to beat, Winter. But I'm sure you got it. You just gotta lock in next time you feel in the mood to do so. Plus, he's very easy and predictable. I know what he's going to do, yet I still die. Same. When I was fighting him, I was like, oh crap, I remember that attack. Still died anyways. It's a part of the struggle, the Dark Souls struggle. What the H is nush. What's that mean? That's supposed to be a joke? Because you ain't funny. That means what I think it means. You're weird anyways. What's that mean? Nobody thought they ate that, but left crumbs all over the table. There's a full meal still there, honey. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니.
Dude.
제정신이야?
You shoved my pals into the bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
Listen, bro, you're doing too much for me. You'll pay for this. We were gonna leave with the bus, but now I gotta see you all bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
You know what? No wonder we need fuel so much. You don't know where you're going, lady. You don't know where you're going. Verge, fuel is making it fuss. Sharon will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Karan. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원.
Off the bus. Here we go. Yippee! We're going on another adventure. Let's go, let's go.
실밥이 터졌나?
But again, you did another crushing blow. Oh, we got the blood now. Blood, the bloodshed. Bloodshed.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
신시계.
We're winning, right? Yeah, we're winning. Perfect. Oh, we got 7 this time. 7 blood chalices. getting a lot of resonance with this one, I believe. Or chain attacks, that's what I meant. Not resonance. Oh, never mind. Who is Nasatra? What does that even mean? Who is that? Obviously, I'm Ryla. You know, you can scroll down and figure that out. But I'm kind of confused who that is. Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴 좀 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Darn, can you please focus? Look at the trio arguing over the map once again. A question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Yep, because she can read your mind, bro. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing. It's verbalized. Wow, she's super genius, okay?
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyways, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the ovens, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. He's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
I know you're not talking about nobody arguing, Heathcliff. You're the main aggressor on this car, if you ask me. Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Let's see here. Additionally, there's no greater joy for a human being than ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil the delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's ever pondered on anything ever. That is diabolical to say to somebody, bro. Alright, you mean, I guess he is a bit of a blockhead. Meathead. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten, however. With the Virgil casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. Huh?
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. Alright, nice. Here we go.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려. 보상은 없는가? 잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
We got some, wait, y'all said they level up by themselves, never mind. I was gonna try to level up manually, but it doesn't look like that's possible just yet. test. Clear within 10 turns.
목적지는 호기만소.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Greg, you know those pals?
무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the backstreets. Burger's face does dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Oh my gosh. Unlike the other mistreated we've run into, they were part of an insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitched a disgusting insect head to their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You better stay away. You wouldn't want to catch the pest, Nee.
정말이에요?
No, he's trolling. No way. Is that true?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? I guess not. With Gregor, while Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, G-Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biometric weapons like the Gregor has.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요?
You used to work for G-Corp, Gregor?
G사라면
Used to work for G-Corp, Gregor? That company must have been... Ijma frowned as if she was remembering something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile in his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast. Just a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을
That's
천장
rude.
삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
For many, under the sky is the roof over their heads, and the stars are their like firelight. I mean, I'm pretty sure just like regular people, they sleep, in different places.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
So they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant. Yeah, I don't think so either.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
Unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obscuring our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fella. A group of soldiers with heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I don't know who for say. I don't know. Heathcliff. That's why I was asking y'all. First of all, I'm a lady, so they shouldn't be comparing me to a guy anyways. That's weird. Anyways, let's move on. I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
Who are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Wait, can we finesse them and get past? We gotta fight them anyways. Wait, what do you mean that's the girl on our target list, Heathcliff? What do you mean?
검은
낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on, I've seen that face before. Whoa, they know us?
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not
그런
really.
게 중요한 건 아닌 것
keep forgetting.
같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Oh, so you can't let me through, I see. The arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. That's so. I suppose we can't talk about
그런데
this.
이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
They'd make the kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over there. I mean, we can still see his arm, so I don't really consider that concealing.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes the buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Although I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
There ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
And I'm sure
그렇지 않나?
each has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. I mean, I don't think he should know everything just because he looks similar to those people. Okay, let's see. Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Sinner's Heathcliff's ego. Every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Head hits, gain 1 attack. Power up next turn. Oh, if you get a headshot, you get a power up attack. Makes sense. Using ego skill consumes ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by ego is listed at the top of the left corner. Information cards. Ego is body sap. You lack sufficient resources. Okay, we can't do that right now. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use the ego skill. It seems that you don't have enough orange lust and purple envy ego resources. View the current ego resource reserves. The names of each thin affinity ego resource may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which of the selecting each ego thin affinity resistances in the detailed window below. As luck would have it, the units currently on the field possess skills with affinities we need. Let's put them to use.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Nice, nice. Wrecking them. Here we go. Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose your own. I guess here we go. As you can see, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win the clash. Ooh. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use the ego skill to turn the situation around. Their power makes them especially effective against strong enemies. Person holds Sinner Heathcliff portrait. Alright, there we go. Ooh, so wait, how do you tell if somebody's about to lose from just selecting them?
출진이다!
Oh, nice, he won now. The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego seal begins to attack. Be warned, letting a sinner SP drop too low may cause them panic or become corroded by their ego. Oh crap, did you just make him corroded? Oh no, never mind. Oh, he's good, alright. Raising an ego skill, breast spinning tier unlocks ego passive. Once the turn in which the unit used the ego skill ends up battle path, you can view details of the information. Passive is in each center detailed in the menu. So I can do this to all of them and look. Right, interesting.
간다.
I think I did good, didn't I? I think they all won their fights. So they all have attack, skill, final power, -2 for this turn. Honestly, they're all cooked, so I'm just gonna do that.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
생각대로 되었어.
One of you survived that? That's crazy work.
간다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
GG then. Ego cost 10 SP and winning class netted you 10 SP too. So, oh, alright. Thank you, Gar.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
That was a smooth battle. I was able to see through all the enemy's weaknesses. I've never had her at the top of my leaderboard like that before. You will learn about ego overclocking in the encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted a temporary access to one of the center Royoshu ego. Oh, okay. New ego here, go back. Now we have enough, okay.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Sharon knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm glad she at least learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Sharon. So this is the old L
저도
Corp.
직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes too. It can't have been long since that happened.
세상에. 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
Wait, is this... What language are they speaking? Korean? I'm not sure. I thought it was a different one? Yeah, it was Korean. And I could have swore I heard Japanese earlier, I think. So I'm confused. Okay. Yep, Korean, nice, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Or maybe it was Korean the entire time, but I know it's Korean for sure. My goodness. How can a building be in such derelict state?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
Ah, this is a surprising scene for our rich boy, isn't it?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off. Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
A사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They're experienced explorers who have visited the branch of L Corp a number of times.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Give your greetings. This person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Greetings. What?
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
A new manager journey into the inferno. Yes, Pat. Hey, it's your favorite. It's your favorite game. Are your favorite characters Aya? That's cool. Ryla? Mike? Are you alright? Hi. The red gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds and to see you in person. Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there, Yuri, here will be your guide. Yeah.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니.
The fixers have been around a bit.
잘 대처해 줄 거야.
Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다.
That should be enough, yeah?
버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
Alright, bro. You pull me out here without my consent and to just leave me to the hounds alone, cold? This is disgusting behavior, Virgil. You're surely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
I shall enjoy their sorrow with great interest. Whose sorrow? What do you mean? Disconnected? Is it me or does the character look a little squished? Are they? Huh. I don't know why that's happening. They do look thinner to y'all. That's so weird. Wait, no one else noticed this? This entire stream? That's hilarious. I don't know how to fix that. I guess I'll just widen it myself so they don't look so weird. That's hilarious. How wild, right? I don't know. They do look really thin to y'all. For me, it's not like that. I don't know how to. You notice you just didn't comment on it? Oh. Yeah, if y'all see technical difficulties, please do feel free to verbalize them. I would like to make sure y'all see a nice version of the game. Oh, that's why this entire time? Is it better now? That's crazy work. It was because it was in a little box. That's funny. I was playing on this little box for the entire stream, by the way. Well, thank you, Pat. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Garin. I see that you said it too. Yeah, it is squished, Garin. Thank you. Excellent work, manager. Alright, so if I do that, if I fit it to screen, it goes back to kind of tiny. I'm just gonna keep it like that. So you'll take back seat and idle away all alone.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
If I get myself involved in the expedition, wouldn't you be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It'd be a turn into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. Yes, you can kill us off. I don't think this guy likes us very much.
다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
It's just time to play Limbus Company on PC instead of mobile. I am on the PC. What do you mean? When you say something and don't know what you're talking about? Yeah, that's you right now. Anyways, that's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think what you want.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I've gotten your guides and everything's... Wow, interesting. I've gotten your guides and everything, so do your best down there.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think. Alright, Aya. She was so quiet the entire time. She didn't say nothing, really. Uh-oh, let's be careful. They're all different colors. We're getting new egos out here. So we got orange. In this encounter, you will learn about more advanced usage of egos. In this encounter, you will learn about more advanced usage of ego. Thinner Roshu will begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Every ego skill except the base ego skill can be overclocked. Press and hold Cineroshi to portrait to bring up a list of her ego. There we go. Let's try using newly acquired ego awakening skill. Alright, so if we use it now, we're going to be cooked right now. You can change the Sin's resistance by using their ego. Oh, that's cool. Check the Sin affinities to enemy skills. There's bosses in Limbus Company? I didn't know that. I just assumed we just fought a bunch of little people, like regular people, the entire time.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, wait, she's about to overclock or something in this tutorial?
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
This flame too was artful ecstasy, she says. Oh, that's cool. Let's use the ego skill again. Well, she has 40 now, so she should be good. Zero corrosion, so that's good. Let's not die, hopefully. At least I hope she's not gonna die. Wait, what? Shruffy veteran. Oh, I accidentally picked something else.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지. 아직 안 끝났어.
쉽네.
Reaching negative 45 HP will guarantee the sinner's enter ego corrosion state. In ego corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Well, I don't know why y'all done this to me now. That's messed up.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Now she's attacking me.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Wow.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
So she just killed her teammate. That's great. Why would they want me to play through this? Like, why would I want to lose? Like, why not just tell me? But alright. You got this, team. Let's go. She did. Now you know she did. I think. Yeah, she's gonna die because she's staggered. The girl went full out on her. The sinners will recover from ego corrosion state. Next turn, her SP was reset to 0. Let's try the ego overclock this time. Press hold. Why do I want to do this again? Like, leave me alone. I get it. Like, I get it. I promise I do. Press and hold the ego skill card to overclock it. Why would I want to forcibly overclock it? If not, it will be used as an unstable overclock. Oh, okay. So it's better to have a stable overclock than an unstable one. Alright. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 resources including SP compared to non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Nice. So stable overclock targets allies. Doesn't target allies, while unstable overclock targets anybody on the field.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 모든 것을 태우는 것. 순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Then why are you here, next gamer? If you have a crippling fear, darling, maybe you should go somewhere else. Just
고작
saying.
이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Manager level increased. Encaphalin capacity is 66. Up to... Okay, it was 66, now it's 69. You're not a true artist if there is enough to rouse you. If this is enough to rouse you. Lady, you attacked the entire team, even teammates. Now she flexing when she basically killed this girl right here. Like, that's funny. Also, you can send a friend request in ID chat. Are you subscribed, next gamer? Win rate, win rate, win rate. I think that's gonna be my last one. It's getting late though. I might play one more. It's gonna take for me. Let's learn how to view the determined information on your equipped identities and ego. Hold center. Here you can view the select center detail and information upgrade them. Yes, y'all already told me this. I remember that. Identities are stronger with each level and uptight tier. Prior start to an encounter. Interesting. Identities get stronger with each level and uptight tier. Please verify your identity's level and uptight tier prior to start an encounter. What's that? Now let's check out the detailed info of your ego as well. Ego. You can view ego detailed information here. Interesting. I'm trying to understand all this stuff. Thank you, Necrotic Arum. Welcome to the Royal Fam. Click the tab here to view the detailed information for ego. Ooh, I can awaken or there's passives. So is awakening like for if you have a copy of the character multiple times or something? These are the resources required to use the ego skill. We need 1 red, 3 yellow, and None of the other stuff. Sanity cost is 10. The amount of SP spent with your ego's heal is displayed here. When the ego, the center affinity resistance will be changed as follows. Varies for each ego. Use the bottom thread spin upgrade to select the ego. Upgrade ego skills by thread spinning the ego. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Alright. Please review the manual accessible here for more information. Interesting. I don't think I have enough to do anything with that anyways. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, I just got him a few hours ago. Next gamer. A bit more gambling. I don't think I'm gonna do that, Bobby, because I don't know what I'm doing as is. I think I'm going to figure out what I know. I understand. I'm gonna try to figure out the base of the game. Then I'll go back to gambling. Gambling will always be there. Hi E, how you doing today? I'm enjoying the game. The game's cool. I'm just trying to understand. I'm like overwhelmed with all the information, and I still don't understand some of the stuff. It's recommended. Okay, 2 of y'all saying it, so I guess I gotta do it. I guess I'll do that after this battle.
전투 시작합니다.
But I don't really have that many characters. What is a Walpurgis anyway?
잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante is a moment with me, please. I don't like Virgil. Why you abandoned me? You made me do this, and then you gonna abandon me? That don't sit right with me. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgil called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me tell you this in advance, but there are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
It means they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main task. Oh, so they are low tier. Wow, that's messed up.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건
You might be the only one.
당신들일지도 모르겠어.
You might be the only one on this bus that I can actually converse with.
모운을 빕니다.
Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgil pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Alright, we got the hybrid monsters now. Wait, were we always fighting these guys? I don't even remember. Let's see. What is her? Oh, they're fatal to her, I think. The orange stuff?
무기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
신속히 처리하죠.
실밥이 터졌나?
Interesting. I think I'm doing good so far. Let me see if I can. I'm glad you're doing well, E. Yeah, this seems like a lot to learn, probably. Yeah, it is a lot to learn, to be honest. A lot to learn for sure. Got some cool characters, though. Cool characters. Alright, it takes 10 to do that, so I won't do it. Wait, should I for fun? I mean, I could. I might just wait till later.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Sure will. We are winning. Yo, what just came out of my mouth was not even English. I said That was such an accident. Like, I'm just gonna go to sleep after this round. After I gamble one round.
신속히 처리하죠.
Whoa, I got some healing. I didn't know I sucked the life out of people. That's cool. Oh, not they come to me again. Wait, let me do this then. I want to play in my face.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 검변의 가면 그대로 무너져. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Ooh, she has a gun in her sword. That's sick. I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that. Wow, she had a gun in her sword. That's crazy. The more you know, man.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군.
Okay, the top ones. The top ones are the Walpurgis. Interesting. Is that the red rabies? Hello, Queen of Rabies. Welcome in. What's the red rabies? What is that? Red rabies. Is that a type of weapon or card in this game? Okay, time to gamble. And then it's the end. And don't forget to subscribe and like everybody in here. Oh my gosh. That's wild. I wouldn't eat neither. I would just be hungry, I guess. Why would she how did she even come up with that question? So which one? This one or this one? Are they the same thing? Oh. Wait, do I just use one ticket thingy? He doesn't let me. Well, yeah, I have to use a ticket apparently to do the 10. I already did next gamer. Alright, let's do it. Confirm. Ooh, so what color means S tier? I wonder, because I don't know.
관리자 양반,
Oh,
불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
we got a new one for you. Say, Manager Bud, you like fireworks?
안녕, 나는 티페리트야.
반가워. 나도 티페리트야.
Ooh, I got an announcer.
피우지 말고 착실하게 제압에 임해.
물론 잘하겠지만.
Wait, no? Why are you saying no? Is it a bad thing?
괜히 와서 들쑤시지 마.
Go away, don't bother poking at me. Ooh, look at that intro. Ooh, we got Heathcliff 3-star. That's good. That's good, isn't it? You're no longer low tier, are we? That's funny.
이상이요. 조금 조용히 하도록 하지. 이곳은 지식의 성전이니.
Wait, so are these fools extremely terrible? I think these fools are terrible. Are they terrible or not? I can't tell. I mean, I know that one Heathcliff one was good, but are the other ones kind of bad?
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은
Ooh, another Heathcliff?
생각했었는데 기다려봐.
All the evidence points to the conclusion that this case was bloody hell. I almost had it. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Goodness. Ooh, so we got some copies. But we got this guy. We got this guy. Yeah, we got some good ones. I think we did pretty good. We got some repeat stuff. Potential man. So man is not really good. He's just potential man. I still want to keep going if I just got trash stuff that time. I don't think it's smart. Is it smart to keep going? Yeah, someone else told me I should gamble on this one because I'm new and not just jump straight to this one. That's what someone else told me, to be honest. I think I'll do 10 on each. How about that? We did 20 on this one already. Let's do another 10 on this one. Plus, it's cheaper. I mean, I am new, so orientation makes sense. And someone else told me I should do the orientation too. Oh my gosh, this was bad. This was terrible. I think.
파우스트
I think.
수신했습니다.
I don't know.
보호 요청이 온 것으로 이동합니다.
Shut up, Foss. I don't care. I'm kidding. Request received. This is Foss. Advancing to protection. Target location. Yeah, this was not that good, I don't think.
상가에서 준비한
I noticed because of the colors. The colors mean...
편안한 시간 되시기를.
These colors mean they weren't that good. Excuse me, here's a cup of afternoon tea, courtesy of this house. Please enjoy your time here. Yep, this was trash. Cheeks! That was terrible. That was terrible, like only 2. And all the rest of them were copies. Alright, so we finished that already. Now we can go back to, this is gonna be the final one. Wait, what? She is? Butler Foster's good? Really? Oh, well, the more you know. Yes, gamer, that was all. That was all. Yeah, I did it. I did 20 on it already. That wasn't my first spin. This is my last pull, and then I'm going to sleep because I'm already using up all my money, and I'm free to play, so using free to play coins up so fast when you're free to play is not good in a gacha. Wish me luck. Send all my luck. Send all your luck. Are y'all ready? You ready? Go for it. Everyone like the stream, okay? Subscribe. It's free. Help me out. You know what I mean? That's for good luck. For good luck. Let's do some gambling. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Not hold hands, do your rituals. I give you luck. Thank you, Bobby. Bless you. Thank you. 45. Draw! Please! Oh, wait. This was actually not bad. We got 4. Oh my gosh. Not be a fake out. Oh gosh. Ooh.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니.
No, wait.
트라리아의 색을 모른 채 자랐으면 좋았을 텐데.
I like her. Oh wait, that's that lady. The one that's talking about she likes being rich. I can't believe I'm wasting my time with this rose-colored meat. Makes me wish I'd never seen color growing up. Dang. It turned green? Really? Wait, is that a... Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Come on, big money.
손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
Ooh. We'll rescue the survivor like you requested, so can you stop pointing a finger at me? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Whoa! So pretty. Wait, we got a magical girl? Oh my gosh. Wait, is this Dawn? This is Dawn, isn't it? Yep. Oh my gosh! We got her! Let's go! In the name of love and hate, Dawn. Ooh. So this is like top tier skin? Oh, it's an ego. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Still a good pool. Yes, I agree. I've never seen the ego pool before. This is my first one. Oh yeah, I'm done for the night. I think I'm gonna get off. But yeah, this was fun. Ooh, we got an ego though. Let me go ahead and select that before I forget. Let's do that. Whoa, we got a bunch of new things. So she has this. I don't think I should use all my pools. I'm already free to play, gosh. Free to play means you need to be smart about your pools, not just send them out anywhere. At least that's what I thought. Ooh, look at that. We got Heathcliff free now. I feel special now. We got a bunch of stuff. See, y'all's trying to steer me wrong. I'm gonna get the terrible. If I get terrible pools, I'm blaming y'all. That's all I'm saying. Is it? Literally? Okay. Oh, I thought, okay, so it's not like Genshin, it's hard to get it. Peer pressure, I see. A lot of peer pressure in this chat right now. Lunacy is easy. Alright, Rabies. Alright, Queen. We'll see. Ooh, I kind of want to pull for Otis, though. I like Otis. Wait, which one's better? So what's the highest star you can get? 3 or something else? Bobby, you only want me to do the top one because you like Don. What if I want Otis? Alright. Alright, we're doing the top one. Wish me all the luck. Wish me all the luck. I said, I blessed you already. That's hilarious. Oh gosh. I don't know if this is good or bad. Oh no, it's not green. I told you I should have waited. I knew it. I felt it in my very being. Fake out, fake out, fake out, please.
자, 정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
Hooray! Justice hath arrived. I shall drive all villains into equal demise. Ooh, that's a pretty skin for her. I told y'all. See, this is why I should listen to. This is why I should listen to me, myself, and I. I should have waited. I feel like I pulled so much that they didn't want to give me nothing good. Sometimes you gotta wait in these type of games. But it's fine. We got something. Don't worry about it. We got some good stuff tonight. Roshu. This isn't standard comms protocol. Stop using acronyms. What? Why? Because I'm a rookie? Huh. I do like her. She's cool. This lady. Ryoshu. Ooh, another skin for her?
펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
This is tragic, tragic. At least she got cool skins now. Did you wish to witness the art performed in a training room?
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드5의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
Dang, you didn't bless me, did you, 45? I'm kidding. But yeah, thank y'all for your good energy, positive vibes. We got a Yisang skin, another one. You may call me Yisang. I'm the first mate of the Pequod. Alright, well, I guess it's not too bad. We got a lot of stuff. Now we gotta compile the best team. Oh. Wait, didn't I get another 3-star? For you? Nope. Was it for you? Who was it for? I don't remember. So is Butler better than Agent Foss? Is Butler Foss better than Agent Foss? I wonder. I do not know. I'm trying to find. I thought I got another 3-star, a 3 circle. I guess I didn't. Am I tripping? I But I got another 301. Huh, guess I did it. The more you know. Womp womp, I guess. Taking L's left and right today. Oh, the ego. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank y'all. Wait, that's not done? There we go. We have In the Name of Love and Hate is what we just got. Wait, do I unselect the other one or keep them both selected? What do I do? Oh, keep them both selected? Oh yeah, the last two I pulled from Gamer were Warp was you know, it was just an average pull, but it's good, it's fine. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, so I didn't get another one? Oh yeah, I guess I am tripping. So what's the best team now? I guess my best team would be Yistang. Ooh, this guy, this is what I'm talking about. I did get another one. Heathcliff. I'm putting Heathcliff on the team now because he's 3 circles now. And then we're gonna of course do Barber Lady. We're gonna put him back on the team. And I guess wait, who should I put? Faust? I'm pretty sure you're gonna say Faust. Faust or Hong Lu. I kind of like Hong Lu though. I don't want to take Hong Lu off my team. Limbus is very free to play friendly. You can buy units in extraction tab with currency you can farm. Oh really? Nice. Looks like Rupture. What's Rupture, Heathcliff? What do you mean? It is a WAF class ego, a higher ranked one to be honest. As for the compare, I'm setting up normality myself, a lack of product. I like to produce in Kafalin, I guess. Oh, interesting. Hey Royal, I pull in for it's never not worth it considering one of the units there is second strongest in the game. Oh nice, alright. Well, thank you for letting me know. Wait, how long is it there for? How long is it there for? Oh, like a week? Okay, so I guess I gotta play this next week then. But yeah, that was cool. We were gonna end the stream here, but this was fun. I'll definitely be playing again soon. Gotta play again soon. Good night, everyone, or good day, depending on where y'all are in the world. See y'all next time. Hope you have a wonderful night or day wherever you are in the world. After the week is over, you have to wait. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Good night, everyone. Bye, Bobby. Bye. Heathcliff, Pat, Gamer, 45, Kelly, and everybody else still in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of you. Wait, next week? The banner's going from, like, Monday? I can play it Monday and still catch it, right? Like, I can play it Monday and still catch it, right? Huh? Next time, do not let the Molar Ishmael take your solo opportunity, okay? Like 2 days ago. You go into the future? Are you in the past? I'm confused. Oh, it's like Wednesday. Okay, so if I play, I'm gonna play it Tuesday then, because Monday, I think I'm gonna play Genshin Impact. Tomorrow I'm playing Wuthering Waves, if any of you are interested in other gachas besides Limbus. But, yeah, I have a schedule I have to uphold. But Tuesday I can play Limbus again. I can grind it out. Wuthering? Yes. Wuthering Waves, the gacha game. I like it. Pretty cool. Oh, this is Korean time? Yes, sure. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it's at 7:31. All right. So that's okay. We got some time. Yeah, we got some time. Thursday, yeah. I'll just play it on Tuesday so I don't have to worry about the time running out for me. But yes, good night, Mai. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Yippee! We got some cool skins today. Hope you all sleep well. Bless you all. Thank you. Bless you too, everyone. Bless you too, 45. Goodbye. I'll see you all next time. Good night, Winter, as well, if you're still here. See you all later.